強く美しくデビルメイクライ。
タプコン。
RPG スーパーマリオ RPG ロールプレイングゲームやったことない人も OK マリオと旅に出ようドラマを作ろうロールプレイングゲームやり尽くした人も Come on 満足させますマリオです、oh, yeah! スーパーファミコンソフトスーパーマリオ RPG スーパーファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付き
DJ Professor K here, the last free voice of the city, baby. Here's a long-distance dedication from the kids on the street. Dear Security Goon Squad, we want to thank you for being you. Slow, weak, clueless. We are free, man. Keeping the soul of the city alive. You can't stop us.
Yeah!
Hugs and kisses, baby.
Jet Set Radio Future. Tune into the new revolution.
Ready T for Teen. New and only on Xbox.
Today's assignment, photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it? You're gonna be fast. Ah! You need a keen eye, the best equipment, and lightning-quick reflexes.
No, you don't. All you need is Pokemon Snap, the first Pokemon game for N64. Find them, frame them, and shoot. You can even bring your Snap cartridge to a participating Blockbuster Video and print out stickers of your favorites.
Doesn't look like they're coming out today. Hard luck.
Pokemon Snap, gotta catch them.
Pikachu. Let's play. Pikachu. Dance.
I can't take it anymore.
Reel it in.
He talks to Pikachu, Pikachu listens.
Pikachu, come here.
I thought I was man's best friend.
Great job.
Meanwhile, I'm getting fat. I walk myself. Where's the love?
Hey You Pikachu, rated E for everyone. Good for you, bad for pets.
Looking for love here.
Only on N64.
Customize your own machine and race through 20 gravity-defying courses at ridiculous speeds. F-Zero GX. The future of racing is in your hands. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated T for Teen. GameCube.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for Teen. Squaresoft.
Heroes, the city is under attack. We need your help.
It's time for some new heroes. Sonic Heroes. 12 heroes, 4 teams, one new game that never gets old. Premiering on Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
Suddenly, the sky is a little clearer. The water is a little bluer. The road's a little bumpier. The jumps are harder. The levels deeper. The characters smarter. The sound is hotter. The graphics cooler. The secrets darker. The dangers fiercer. The challenge a whole lot tougher. And suddenly, the world's a more exciting place to be. Super Mario World. It comes only as part of the system you are created for. The Super Nintendo Entertainment System. The next generation from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power. Super power.
No matter how they toss the dice, it had to be the only one for me is you.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Bros., where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest, only on Nintendo 64.
Folks, the hour is upon us once again. Welcome back to another stream with no variety. Refresh my memory, Lieutenant Aldo Rain. What was it we were doing last time?
Killing Nazis.
Ah, yeah, that's right. So, we're gonna hop back into that. It's nothing but Fallout New Vegas today, baby. A full 4 hours. A little break at the 2 hour mark, most likely, depending if I pay attention to the clock. Somebody please remind me. And yeah, I'm gonna hop in my newly minted VIP voice channel on the Discord server. So if anyone cares to hang and chat while I'm playing, you can also hear me twice if you want to. That's a feature, I guess, of the stream, is that you can hear me in stereo. So if that's something that interests you, get the fuck in there. What you waiting for? All right, let me make sure I do this right, because I figured out last time that some of my mods weren't loading properly. Hopefully, this will do it. Be in game momentarily, folks. 'Tis loading. By the way, I don't know which one of you lovely people it was, but I got 15 bucks on Ko-fi, so thank you so much to my anonymous donator. It just said Ko-fi supporter, so I assume either they neglected to put in their name or they wanted to remain anonymous. Either way, appreciate you so much. Every little bit helps. Helps me to, you know, make it out alive on this bitch of an earth. Alright, make sure that's popping up correctly, please. Place. Gonna need my chat open on the old Whoosits. Okay, that is popping up. Good. Let us begin. We're loading. Not that one. That's something else. We want no van. And me. I need my how do I fucking Oh, for God's sake, they change this app every damn week. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to get my chat up on the screen so I can see what you lovely people are saying to me. How ass I am at video games. Well, what the fuck? Why does that not just do it? How about this? No, that ain't it. I know that noise. With you in just a sec. Okay, Stream Manager, found it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Hyverius has resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Bless you, child. Thank you so much. Death number of months. Very good. Excellent. Good start. Okay, now that I can see... Oh, that's cool. Alright, at least if they're going to change the app, they add cool stuff to it. Now I can see that on my phone. Neat. Okay, so what was we doing? Not that. Oh, I guess I turned in all the quests. So let's see. Refreshing my memory. Trying not to get this file confused with my others. Maybe I should stop playing those until I finish this. Let's see.
Hey there. Need any?
I wonder if you would like something. Oh, we have talked recently because you have things that I know were once mine. Here. Have some more. Isn't life grand? I'm gonna really only need one of these, but I think I'm gonna hang on to both of them until I find some mods. Because either of those weapons can become very good. What about you? Do you have any mods? Weapon mods? Anything? Yeah, I think I literally just sold to this guy last time. Because... got meats and such. The things I normally sell. Alright, make a few spare caps, and... we're on the road again. Jump ahead to Nipton. Actually, before I did that, I should have checked my carry weight. Because I think we're pretty close up. But I will check it now. 196! Alright, it's gonna be one of those kind of days. Oh well. That's definitely what I went back to do, but... odd that I hadn't... I couldn't find more stuff to sell. Good. Y'all have things. My handiwork! Isn't it lovely? Okay, so that's where I got the cowboy repeater, obviously. Oh, I bet I have armor off some of these guys that I need to combine. I just got to this part on another file, so I'm I'm really effed up. Okay. So that's what we're working with. I'll do. I'll wander back this way if I need the caps, but not really hurting for it right now. Whoop. There is some cool stuff to find in Nipton, but I think I said it before, I'm interested to get to New Vegas as quickly as possible. Because then a lot of the game opens up. I feel like a lot of stuff you can find and choices you can make are more meaningful with the wider array of services and features accessible. So we head this way. Because that's where they told us to go. See you, bitch. Get that out of there. That's not safe. Thank you. Let's see. Hydra, that doesn't weigh anything. You would be mine. Do I already have one of those? I do. Which means I can combine them. Create something better, stronger. I see you. Watch this, I'm gonna cheat. Oh, he moved. Damn it, he cheated my cheat. Has he not noticed me yet? Usually do. By now. Hey, Dan. Alright, I'm gonna disable this. Okay, and now they have definitely... What button did I hit that made me go really slow? Yep. Oh no, it was the... Duh. Something's wrong with me. Like, as soon as I switch the game on. Okay. So, quick fix for this. I would think... a beer. Man, bitch, you can't think you're hit that shit from out there, bitch. Hi, Donnie. Glad you can make it. We're playing New Vegas. And I don't know if you were around when I said it, but I created a new voice channel in the Discord server. So if you feel like hopping on, you should have the privilege. I'm just going to be chilling in there while I stream, in case people want to pop by. Currently does not require an invite. This is provisional to nobody making me regret that. but we'll see. Alright, so those bastards screwed off immediately. Okay, you can just Zorp out of existence if you want. I mean, who am I to judge? Do you want something? Like, are you... You okay? This game is great, trust me. It's really, really good. This is a feature. If you crouch, they can't see you. You're registered as non-violent. They don't attack, ever. Alright, so the other dickhead, yep. Y'all really need to get some helmets. I'm telling you. Like, you may as well be wearing nothing when you do this. It's too bad that's metal armor. Otherwise, I would take it with me and sell it. Ouch. Wow, worst time for a call. Okay. That's the one I was worried about, and I thought the last person I shot had that, but I was wrong. It is you. Oh, hell yeah, bandana. About that life. I am gonna take the grenade rifle. It is a risk because as soon as I sober up, I will be heavy walking. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, I have a Brahmin steak, okay. So I got some added insurance. Cost me a fixer, neither. I could use additional dinkies. That should do it. There are 4 of you. Bam. Goodbye. Oh, thanks for the bandana. And the drugs. Always appreciated. Wait, that was Med-X. How many Med-X do I have? Okay. Now I can be nice. You do something good for a pal, a friend. Or at least someone I deeply sympathize with. Is this guy? Remember this guy? I remember.
What is it this time?
No, it's good. I brought you something. Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? The prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers.
Yeah, it's pretty vicious. Here, I have something that might help you.
How much you gonna give?
Well, his legs are broken, so that might be why. I'd be a little rude if that happened to me.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
See, now he's cheering up. I don't need to hear the rest of this because I already heard it from Wolf Basin dead on the ground. Whoop. Here. Whoop. Here. Whoop. I'm not enjoying that. You're enjoying that. All right. So the reason I did that is because, again, I'm trying to earn some weight. I did need to talk to him. I fucked up. I gotta go back again. I'll remember what the fuck I'm doing eventually. Jesus Christ. And there goes my strength buff. That'll do it. I did need to talk to him because he has a quest.
What is it this time?
Just tell me about the lottery. We know this part. Everybody who was watching last time knows this part, and everybody else should have been watching. What can I say? Just kidding. You don't have to be here every time. Okay, quest added. Now we're done. Real shit. That's it for Nipton for a while. Possibly forever. I'm debating if I want to do everything in this game on stream, or if I want to do, like, cleanup and stuff, like miscellaneous shit in between sessions, because I feel like that would save a lot of time that would otherwise be very boring. Plus, we gotta get through the DLCs. Like, I planned on doing all 4 of them, so... And there's just so much stuff to do in this. It's never boring when you play. Aw. Gonna make me cry. I don't need that. Well, I'm looking forward to the DLC, even though I have a friend who streamed this, and she hated all of it. I'm looking forward to it in part because the whole time she was playing the DLC, I was in chat being an asshole, like, I bet I would love this. This looks cool. But she was having a miserable time. She's like, I don't want to talk to you. I hate this so much. Why does it make me do this? I don't have the skill for this. How would I know I would need this skill? And I was just like, yay. Whee, happy fun times. So, like, if I do end up hating the DLC, it'll be really cathartic for her. And you know I'm all about giving people the good vibes, one way or another. Whether it's through mutual happiness or schadenfreude that I deliberately set up. Please tell me I have beer. Okay. Vodka. Perfect. DLC didn't seem fun based on her experience. See, I was watching and I thought it did seem fun, even based on her experience. I just thought that it was one of those things where you don't go into it blind. No matter what anybody says, it's a dumb idea to go into it blind. But if you're prepared, then it's a neat little vertical slice that kind of changes up the game's rules a bit.
Need anything?
And I mean, I have played one. I did play Honest Hearts. I'm not going to be doing that one blind. The rest of them I have not touched, but Honest Hearts I finished. And I enjoyed that, legitimately, on my own. I just liked it. It said, leave your shit. You can only bring like 70 pounds. I said, I'll do you one better. I'll leave everything except this one gun. And then I didn't even really use the gun. So I could have just gone in there naked and probably still had a good time. And that's kind of what it's suggesting you do. I guess on some level, I'm doing this without equipping all my bartering gear again. I have always thought of Obsidian games as,
Hey there.
if you play by their rules, you have a very fun time. If you do not play by their rules, you're going to be bored or annoyed or some combination of the two. They want you to have a very specific kind of fun. And not everybody is in for it. But it is one that I have enjoyed in the past. Like if you start going into Obsidian games with expectations, that's when they get you. Things you want to do that it can't let you do. God almighty, I'm still looking for a sensor module. These things are so random. Why do I have 10 cans? Oh, I know I have 10 cans. Turpentine can stay. The books are necessary. Don't fuck with me. Oh, I don't need these fission batteries. That's what's weighing me down. Or any of these, probably. I will need those later. When I am... Wait. Sold something I didn't mean to. Oh. Maybe not? Okay, that's what happened. I have a glass pitcher. Okay, all this other stuff stays. This is a pretty typical run to New Vegas for me. I just get progressively richer every time I run across a merchant. This is the flip side of having to stop at every fucking every loot pickup and be like, oh god, please tell me I have alcohol. Single shot, tri-beam. Oh, okay, it's just a condition increase. I was like, if they gave me a mod for the tri-beam laser rifle, like, that's settled, I'm getting it. Alright, I've already pissed off the Legion, so there's no reason I shouldn't just go on and do this. They're probably going to shoot me on sight, which is fine, because I'm going to win. Kind of a gamer goddess, don't know if you heard. I'm told to expect superlative role-playing and multiple approaches to things. Yeah. Well, but also, I don't know, it's kind of a double-edged sword. No video game can give you every option that every player would possibly think of. And so I feel like a lot of games that set themselves up with, like, they market themselves as, oh, you can do anything you want, you have infinite choices. You get bogged down by the limits of the system more quickly and in a more pronounced fashion. Really? You're not going to shoot me on sight? Are you sure?
True to Kaisar.
I'm on the right file, aren't I? Yeah, I'm Novan. Fuck? Like, I literally blew up Wolbase and Kolta. I'm pretty sure I'm vilified right now. That's usually shoot on sight. Yeah. They're fine. They're just chilling. Alright, well, let's see if this pisses them off. Oh yeah, that got him. Oh no, what shall I do? You're coming at me with the machete. All I have is a gun. Like, you know, a gun that you shoot people with, a gun. Wild. All is forgiven in the eyes of the Lord. Oh, shit. All right, they're tougher than I thought. I wasn't paying attention to my health there. Oh, and I've... Oh, my God. I'm going to be doing this non-stop, and it's so stupid. I was in my bartering gear. Not my leather armor. And I'm back here. God damn it. Sometimes it'd be like that, chat. We all gotta suffer together through the walk back this way again. Okay, now we have more time to chat. As we enter this valley for the third time. So how are you today, chat? How are things? I'm feeling pretty good myself. Got a lot done. And I got a donation. It's been a good Wednesday. You know, if you ignore the mess that's happening in the world at large. What? Yeah? Okay. I guess they changed their mind, whoever that was. Fine by me. I didn't want to fight you anyway. So this time I'm gonna remember. Whop. My clothes. Buy low, sell high. Get my damage threshold back up. Let's see. I wonder if I can just cut across this summit here. Actually, there's a farm out this way, isn't there? There is. I forgot about this. See, it worked out. in the end, because there was a place... Oh, fuck. Alright. Hang on. What guy? Gotta go to the farm. Wolfhorn Ranch. Get some... Not over here. Get some crops. Can't use it if you're dead. It's not stealing, it's need-based asset redistribution. The fuck? Who's clackety-clack? Didn't sign up for that shit. Oh. Did they run into the Legion camp? Warfield, yup. Just like that one game. Forget what it's called.
Howdy.
Hi. Okay, don't... Whatever's happening over there, don't go over there yet. Let me talk to you first.
Hey there, need anything?
You became a different person when I reloaded. Diffy? That was quite a magic trick. I don't think I need lung fuse on this file. I'm not really going to use throwing spears either, to be honest. That stuff can stay. Alright, what did I... Oh yeah, all the empty bottles. I was going to use these for crafting, but on second thought, I don't think this is going to be a survival-oriented run for the most part. So... better to have that extra space. Stuff that I can craft. Thank you. Power Fist ported chambers. God damn. Can't be giving me that shit this early. I got nothing to do with it.
Hey there. Need it?
That's... If you see this GRA in parentheses, I'm gonna say this for y'all's benefit, because some folks are here who haven't played this a lot. That's from that's from a DLC pack called Gunrunner's Arsenal. It's not normally in the game, but I basically stimulated the New Vegas economy weapons word in a big way. Okay. Now, put my armor on. Yeah, baby. And now, quick save.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Yeah, maybe you are. And now, I beat some ass. The two-headed moor. Yes, it's a Brahmin. They have two heads. Fallout is basically the Cold War became a real war and wiped out America. Hence, Fallout. We're living in the Fallout. Everything is highly irradiated. Civilization has taken several steps backwards. And cows have two heads. So, you know, bit of good, bit of bad. I went too far south. Alright, these guys are immediately going to turn hostile anyway, so... on shot first. The fuck? That didn't kill you? Look where the barrel is.
There you are.
Hey, bitch. Jesus Christ, he's already done that much damage. Alright, so Decanus ain't nothing to fuck with. That was my first mistake. Bonkies. How vilified do I need to be to get shot on sight? On one hand, nuclear war, but on the other, at least we get Brahmin. Yeah, for real. You're free now. Run wild like the gang you are. And I have successfully repaired my reputation with the escaped convicts. Which is good, because as we know, about 70% of them were wrongfully imprisoned. Okay, so maybe I do have some my survival's already at 50. I have the memory of a goldfish. Disregard anything I say. Ever. For the whole of time. Who am I stealing this from? You are dead. This is a video game, which means I have no compunctions about stealing from the dead. In real life, I'd be having a heart attack right now. But that's the fun of a simulation. You can do things you wouldn't ordinarily. Need some sort of SARS. Okay, get my quest marker back in a row here. We want this one. I am kind of hoping to be able to get most of the way to New Vegas in this session, given the clip that things have been progressing at so far. It really depends on how I want to handle this situation in the next town. And I have a personal preference, but it's also a fair bit difficult compared to just run in there, shoot some stuff, leave. Did I just wander into Nelson? I can never fucking find this place on my own. Oh, no, okay. I'm not where I thought I was. Yeah, okay, that's the ranger station. Good. Still have the Apple Watch. No, this is called a Pip-Boy. This is what the 80s thought future tech would look like. That's another quirk of the setting, is that like all the stuff you would see on the Jetsons, that's the trajectory that our technology took. So we got another Viper camp coming up here, if I'm not mistaken. And once again, the fuck? My carry limit will be tested. Actually, should I stealth boy for this? Because they have grenade rifles. I have 2. So I could use one and still have the one I need. I don't know. Well, more importantly, I have a better weapon for this. Because I don't need to worry about friendly fire. Wait a minute, did I skip them? Oh, they must have been... Are they before Ranger Station Trap? Alright, whatever. Nobody cares. Scratch that Viper encounter. Instead, we have found Novak. It's a town, I swear. Or what passes for a town these days. Let's see. Okay, hello.
Howdy, partner.
Why are you injured?
Well, Don't butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
It's Victor. The cowboy robot. Yes, that is real. It's nice to see a friendly face.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
Found my fave.
Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here. Try the office out front.
I assume the one next to you. What are you doing here?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
So what's the story with this place?
Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
That's quite a trick with no skin.
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
Okay, cool.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, cowboy robot, for those who haven't met him. This is Victor. He's cool. Just a chill friend. You start this game by getting shot in the head. And after your attackers leave, he digs you out and gets you to a doctor. So, he is responsible for saving your life. The innkeep is not here. What has happened to this? These normally move. I fucking love this game. I take it all back. Bethesda games are great. You can stand on... I forgot what these are called now. Fuck. You can stand on those things. Alright, now somebody is awake at this hour. Solid as tumbleweed. That's the one. That's the stuff. Yeah, straight up climbable. Hello!
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along.
You talking riddles, friends. What are you looking for? Come on, you can tell me.
Drop it. Now why the hell are you here?
Dang, okay. I'm just looking around.
There's nothing up here.
Okay, thank you. There's a sniper.
I think you better leave.
Do you treat everyone around here like
Wait.
this?
You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
So now you want something.
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
Oh, what happened here?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch.
Oh, vicious.
They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
Can't track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
Okay, and what do I do?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him.
Okay.
And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
Sure.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
See you around, pal. Well, that's my first interaction in the town of Novak. Somebody here sold a woman into slavery, and I have to find them so he can presumably execute them, based on his tone. This could very easily be your first encounter in this town if you come here at night. And happen to go into the giant dinosaur. Which, I mean, it's a giant dinosaur, so that's... There is a possibility that that is the thing you do. I think everything else I'm gonna have to wait till everyone wakes up. Oh, hello, doctor?
Hello. What can I do for you? That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day? Alright, I'll just get my scalpel here, and, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot.
He's a good doctor. I didn't need that. I just wanted to hear Dr. Ada Strauss say some words, because it's always a fun time. Alright, is there anywhere to sleep? Is there a bed in here? Or am I just gonna have to literally stand in place until the morning? Maybe we want to play the game. I apparently have that effect. It's been said more than once. I don't think she's ever been to medical school. Well, look, it's the apocalypse. A lot of people haven't. You know, you make do with what you can get. I mean, if it's her or dying of gangrene, then take your chances, right? Lunchtime should be good enough. Alright, let's say hi to the rest of the town. Starting with... Ah, hello. Are you just getting into work at noon?
Hey there.
Or maybe she just got off for lunch break.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax this
Name says
time?
doctor.
Let this fine town take care of you.
Eh? We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name.
Psh, happens all the time.
I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
I don't make trouble. Could use a room, though.
Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good?
You have a busy season. Okay.
I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side.
And now I have a place to put my shit.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you.
I mean, technically I can put my shit literally anywhere in the world because it's all persistent. But, you know.
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak.
Yeah, I get it.
Well,
Pinterest.
there's Dinky, the town mascot.
The dinosaur is called Dinky.
Ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory.
There's a rocket factory out west. It's actually a pretty interesting place.
So you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Uh-huh.
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day.
I think I'm gonna come back
And
for
there's a
Helios
town
1
just east of here
in this
called
run.
Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over.
Oh, I didn't realize she mentions
We got
Nelson.
Wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so
I wonder if that added the map marker. I look for a man in checker
he might
coat.
have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me.
Eh?
Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got.
Uh-huh.
Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
Okie dokie. I'm just gonna cycle through this. I'm sure we'll find out. Oh! No! I canceled the frickin'... I'm not done here. What's wrong with Boone?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
Tell me more.
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her.
I can.
She never
I
did
have some of those in my
get
pack.
here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
Mm-hmm. He seems pretty sure she's dead, so... Oh, supplies, Cliff Briscoe, Dino Bite Shop, thank you. What's going on in town? Yada yada yada. Okay. Now we're done. So we got 2 people in here to see. We got the owner of the store.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
I bet there are. What do you... I'll start with this.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. Well, a friend of Jeannie's
Yeah, I
is a
bet they
friend
do.
of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store.
Nice. And what do you sell?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
T-Rex figurine speedrun. Yeah. What about supplies? And guns?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
But you only have a few left. Let's see. What can you tell me about
Can't
Boone's
say he
wife?
spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
Okay, very helpful, thank you.
Sure thing. Have a look.
How do you talk after the menu goes away? It's incredible. You're one of the, 3 characters who has that ability. You should treasure that. Alright, this guy has really good stuff. Sometimes. And other times he has nothing you can use. I'm just looking at what I have to sell. If any of this stuff can go. I think I've pretty much pared it down to the semi-essentials. Alright, what do you got? Got 40 millimeters. A baseball bat, which is weirdly better than a normal baseball bat. Chainsaw upgrades and no chainsaw. God almighty, every fucking time. Nobody actually sells the damn thing. 1,000 Dinky the T-Rex souvenirs. Coming in at 100 pounds. For 1,000 caps. Grenade rifle, long barrel. Ooh! Tempting. Very tempting. Oh, Locksmith's Reader. Pick that up. I'm obsessed with magazines. We grab those whenever we see them. Every single one. Spike Knuckles. That gun. Standing Max. Like that. Okay. I'm reminded that I told myself to do a thing last time, which is if I have a weapon and I see a mod for it, get the mod. Forehead. Because one, I always have more caps than I know what to do with, and mods are a good place to sink them. Because they don't weigh anything and they cost a lot. And two, there's a Chivo for modding a lot of weapons. So there's always a purpose to it. Even if I end up selling that weapon later. Are you alright? Oh, he's sitting. I thought he was cowering. Like, I didn't pull anything.
What's going on, man?
And here is our daytime sniper. Who you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's boom.
You might notice something about this guy. It's a nice touch. And I don't even know if it's like, if this was for the character or if this person just talks like that normally, but whenever he would get to the end of a sentence, he jumps the fuck into the next one with almost no pause for breath.
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble.
It's very consistent.
Lately we've been getting ghouls coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days.
Like, he takes more time for breath at commas.
If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far we've been lucky.
I like it. It's neat.
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's very friendly with anybody at the moment.
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments.
They call him Motor Mouth Manny.
He's up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
Oh, rip.
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang. I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
All right.
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
Well, she's dead, so they won't.
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any.
Okay.
She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
Try me. All right, tell me more about this gang.
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get.
Well, that's the gang. Should have led with that. How about tour with the NCR?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
I find it funny that, like, he speaks fondly of both of those things as if it's a perfectly normal thing to be born a con, enjoy it, and then quit to enlist in the NCR and also enjoy that. So chill. Such a fascinating character.
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What did happen?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all.
Uh-oh.
I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys.
It's true.
But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Well, now to get down to business.
Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
What do we want with him, chat? What do you think is most appropriate here? I have a score to settle. He has something of mine. I'm looking for answers. Whatever he's doing, I want in on it. Or I could lie and say he's my friend. None of your business. Or I could say that. That seems like the one that will just make him not tell me anything. Out of all of these. Settle it. One vote for settle? I like it. And Donnie, you didn't even see the guy. Or you know. Everybody knows. We have unfinished business. I don't see any other votes, so we're going with that. Score to settle.
Doesn't surprise me. The guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen.
Like Boone's wife.
I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own.
Mhm.
Maybe we can do a trade. you need my help, there's something I need too.
Listening.
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind.
Right.
But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave.
Okay.
We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over.
Ew.
Can't get in there now.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Get rid of the ghouls.
It'd mean a lot to me.
And we're off to the races. Come fly with me. Big quest. Probably the biggest one pre-New Vegas. Generally assumed to be unskippable. Although it is incredibly skippable, actually, if you know what to do. Wait. I'm not gonna talk to this guy yet. Because I think actually I need to hold off on that for a specific reason. That was Ranger Andy. We'll meet him again later.
Howdy.
There's a lot of kooky stuff you have to do with your companions in this. You get party members, by the way. And he's involved in one quest, and I don't know if it screws it up if you talk to him first. Which is weird, because you're not supposed to run into the companion that he's related to until much later. Hello.
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you?
Yes. What do you do?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
Well, you seem nice.
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
Oh, dear me. Tell me about it.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But
Good.
It's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
What a mystery. You gonna look?
Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over.
I beg to differ.
If half of what Nobark says is true.
Nobark?
Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
I think the script deviated from the voice line there a little bit, but I wasn't paying enough attention. I will try to catch them.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Very easy going. While I'm here.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure.
Super chill, even about people not respecting him for his way of life. Cool guy, Dusty.
Look who's here.
Hello.
What brings you here?
I just wanted to meet you.
Oh, well, I'm Alice, and you've already met my beau, Dusty. He's sweet, ain't he? I don't care what my mama said. I know how to pick 'em.
We need to bring back Bo
ranch years back when Novak was
as a term of affection. I love that
but
shit.
Now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over.
I wonder if that's where
Novak
Boo
might
came
just
from.
Be the next Nevada boomtown.
What do you think of people?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow.
Jeannie's kind of in charge.
There ain't others who pry around here. That Nobark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though.
I've heard that
Part
once
of me
before,
wishes
that
I
no
could see
bark.
things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
Yeah. How did he get such a peculiar name?
I'm not sure who started it. Wasn't a very nice name. but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is.
Oh dear.
Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor No Bark.
I remember that expression. The doc used that on me. See if your dogs are still barking. Okay, let's see. Text on the range?
Wow, that's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it.
Okay. How about Boone's wife?
Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk.
I'm sure they were.
Nice.
All right, you have a good day, ma'am. All right, I've got 3 quests in town. Tend to occur around midnight. Got the nighttime sniper. I got a bunch of stuff that I haven't marked as read. Looking like my email after a little bit. Okay. Let's see. See if we can find this No Bark fella. He sounds like a card. I've met him before, so I know for a fact that he is. Is it you?
Careful. They got spies all over.
Yup, that's him.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
I don't mean any harm.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Stick is feeling mighty ornery this day.
We can talk from this distance.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you.
You said you'd stab me.
Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening.
He has 5 shortage. Continue. You got your hands on one though, didn't you? So you don't have to worry about it. Away. Not that it's not unfortunate for other folks. Let's see. Why did I call you No Bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth.
I love that.
Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
What you seen? Tell me about it. They moving next. It's strange.
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, 'cause it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
I just want to let that one rock without adding any dumb color commentary, because that's just kind of really profound. Just like a super serious, arguably true statement from this crazy-ass NPC that's totally optional and doesn't factor meaningfully into any of the quests in this town. You might not even meet this guy, but if you do, you might hear that line, which is gold. Alright, so you know anything about Boone's wife?
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went
In the
to
lobby?
get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you ask me.
The lobby of the
I
place
thought
we're
it was
next to.
cannibals. Come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better.
Oh?
More rat men come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
This guy knows a lot of stuff. He's quite the man of the world. Anything interesting?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory.
They have done.
Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Yeah, and I'm sure you have the real scoop.
Ghosts, kami ghosts, who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our
I have my head in my hands right now.
pink and draw a
For those who
lemon
can't
face on
see.
it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a kami ghost and so forth.
Oh my god.
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral.
Uh-huh.
Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body.
Yeah?
Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say. And
Are y'all ready for this next line?
Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
Someone got paid money to write this.
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me.
It doesn't stop.
The meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground.
Uh-huh.
Best I could tell, anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible.
Oh!
He had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack.
That's quite a
Seen
chupacabra.
nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Yeah, one was using Halo Active Camo, and the other was Limbo from Warframe. In a separate dimension. Alright, I have had my fill of No Bark Noonan. Farewell, my friend.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
You got it. How can such a boring-ass town be filled with some of the coolest NPCs in this game? There's nothing to do here. Except talk to No Bark. I don't... You know, frankly, I'm starting to think maybe I wouldn't have liked Boone's wife. If she didn't like it here...
Head voices say new meat will rot in the sun.
What the fuck are you doing here? That's the cattle killer. I didn't think he would just be here. What the fuck? He's supposed to spawn at midnight. Alright, well... Bye, guy. He was invisible. Noonan got that part right. God almighty. I guess he doesn't have his gun during the daytime. Okay. Well, that was weird. Thanks for the minigun. Screams of Brahmin. What is that? Data... Misc. Recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. Okay, we've solved one mystery of this mysterious little town. Well done, us. So I guess we can let the McBrides know that they won't be losing any more cattle. We saved a Brahmin.
Find anything?
I was going to attack
Well,
your
I
crowd.
don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this. Compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
Oh boy, free steak. All about that shit. Yeah, baby. I will take it. Steaks are more valuable than SARS. A controversial statement. Also, I could have just eaten one of the steaks, and then I would be able to carry all of them. Just, this will recover. I don't know where he got the two-headed part. Everything else I sort of understand, but he just made up the two heads. Like, okay, to Nobark's credit, he doesn't say... Like, he says incorrect things, but he doesn't say things that make no sense. Like, if he describes some sort of freakish thing, he at least understands its anatomy. But that guy just had two heads, I guess. Alright, this barely sells for anything, but it also weighs a fucking ton, so I'm not keeping it. I don't know what build wants the minigun, but it's definitely not this one. Eat steak to carry steak. Recursive steak engine. Alright, let's get on with the fun shit. We talked to people for a fucking, like, almost an hour. Probably. I haven't really been paying attention. I never know what to do with RPGs, whether I should skip the dialogue or... If it doesn't have voices, I don't like to voice every line. Oh, I'm gonna get away from you. You're harming me. Because I know streamers who do that, and it bugs the shit out of me. Every time. Oh! Oopsies. I didn't know you were here during the day. You see nothing. Oh, he definitely still knows I'm here. What? Bye! Is he going to alert them to my presence? Yeah, he sure is. Alright, it's pretty hard to stealth with a thing chasing you. So I may have already fucked up in my goal for this part. I mean, they punch like newborns, so I guess I could just ignore them. You might be wondering, why am I ignoring these enemies? Well, it's not gonna make sense for a while yet, but there is a reason. Part of the reason is just to hear that lovely sound that they make as they trail behind you. And to feel the rush of adrenaline as they cave in my spine. Oh, they gave up. Cool. Alright. I'll take it. They do at least make you progressively rapper. Show no do. Okay, this stealth boy should at least get me to the... How do you all see me? Alright, my stealth is fucking 3. But this adds 100!
Hey, over here. Are you listening?
Yes?
Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take...
You sound like Sam Riegel, with a throat illness. Are you Sam Riegel?
Who I am doesn't matter, Smooth Skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
Smooth skin? Your skin's pretty smooth, if last I recall.
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets.
Okay, I'm gonna say this just to piss him off.
Big room, metal staircase, east side of the building. Is that too many syllables for you?
Nope, got it.
Get moving.
So you know how he said the east side of the building? He's fucking wrong. I mean, it is on the east side. But you can't go straight to the east side. You gotta do some fucking arcane loops to get anywhere in this place. I always get lost in here, every single time. I don't think I've ever been to this place once where I didn't get lost. Oh, Stealth Boy wore off. Oh, Keto. All right, hey, we're hoofing it, and I mean, I guess nothing has really changed. Oops. That's just my ankles. Don't worry about it. Pardon me. Please continue your merrymaking or whatever's going on down there. Pretend as if you never saw me. Let me in.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in.
And we quick load. Which de-aggroes all of the enemies that were chasing me.
God, but are you ugly? Get
Wow,
upstairs
rude.
and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Damn, dude, what'd I do to you?
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Okay, cool.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
I feel bad for everybody who had to voice ghouls in this. Alright, the combat music is done. Good. I was worried for a second. That's supposed to be an exploit where if somebody's chasing you and you enter a room, it autosaves every time you go through a door, and if you load the autosave, they just drop all aggro immediately. Which is the only way I figured out how to do this.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings.
Uh-huh.
Our true home awaits us in the far beyond.
Oh, cool.
Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
I fucking know what that is. I have not, and I never will. I'm here because feral ghouls have been wandering into Novak.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out. Somehow.
Uh-huh.
And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond.
Well, no, because I didn't kill any of them.
Bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later.
Okay.
Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
All of them will be left, in fact. Tell me about the demons you mentioned.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all.
Are they invisible too?
Are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water.
Quite a way with words, this guy.
Upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement.
You worship in the basement.
Bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing.
Hey, that's pretty impressive,
The rest
though.
of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since.
Uh-huh.
Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill.
Trust me, I've seen that shit.
But now
You should be happy.
Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
Yeah. Tell me about this.
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland.
Yep.
The Creator has promised to my flock a new land.
Okay, cool.
Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete.
Yeah. Oh, how you do?
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
Okay. What's the deal with the Sam Riegel who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human.
I did not.
We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us.
Okay, cool.
Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator.
Yep. Demons raved?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death. It
Uh-huh.
went on for hours, and did not always make sense. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I guess I have to.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all.
Uh-huh.
As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
All right. So Here we go again. Everybody wants me to do something. It's just a never-ending daisy chain. It's like those trading quests in Legend of Zelda, except each step is arguably way more interesting. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna sprint through this without stealthing, because I'm gonna need that stealth boy. Swallow the spider to catch the fly. I don't know what that means, but you right. I'm running. Shit, of course that's the one that doesn't have a stealth boy. What over here? Yep, hey, extra. Pardon me. You didn't see anything? Whoop. Load quick. Bonkies. Made it. Got a quick save here. This next part could get tricky. Freshen up a little bit. Alright, so, that's it for the ghouls for now, but Pacifist Run is still in effect. And this time, we'll learn why much more quickly. Never mind. I'm under attack. Hey, get your dumbass friend off me, will you?
We have a visitor. An assassin, more like.
Okay, I'm not gonna do this with the guy right behind me. I don't think that's smart. He's probably just gonna kill me and invalidate all of that as soon as I leave the menu. Oh, okay. I may need a stealth boy to get around this one motherfucker. Whatever, I have two. It doesn't matter. I'm about to get another one around the corner anyway. I can't even see them. How bad is my perception? Usually I at least get the motion tracker. Alright. This guy spots me immediately.
Antler, we have a visitor.
Eh?
An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe sake.
Another fascinating character.
I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
Hi, human. I come here because...
Give orange me, give eat orange me, eat orange, give me eat orange, give me you.
My soundboard did not get nearly enough play last time, so I'm trying to make up for it. Who is Antler?
Who is Antler? Who is Antler?
Yes.
Antler, the human asks about you. What do I tell it? All right. All right. Yes, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Who Antler is not important to you. Antler wants that you deal with me.
Okay. Is that the Brahmin skull?
Cut it out, human. Serious. Final warning.
Okay, he said final. So... who are you?
Me? I am devoted to Antler. But before Antler...
Don't remember.
Captain once. Last name Davison. First name... Don't remember.
Don't remember.
I commanded a troop of Nightkin, the Master's elite. A great honor. Very proud. Something happened. We wandered the desert. Life without Master was hard. The others' minds going strange, going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But then, I found us new Master. I found us Antler.
Cool.
Since then, everything's been going really well.
It sure sounds like it.
A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told him stay put.
Antler
But
did
they
this.
Want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am.
Like you
They
are.
attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
Okay, well, I suppose maybe I can help.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong with the...
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too.
Oh boy, I love traps.
After I realized I heard Antler wrong.
Yeah, I bet you did.
To keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then you come along. Antler says you are solution.
That's being said about me a lot today. I will find it if you will leave.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get Stealth Boys.
Okay.
Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
Well, one thing I know for sure is that he's guaranteed to see me immediately, in spite of the stealth boy that is active on my person.
Come and get it, you big dumb.
Told you.
Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
I'm just a person.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
Okay. Makes sense. Fair. How'd you get trapped here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs. But some folks made for the basement.
Imagine if you had...
I went after 'em. Well, turns out
Imagine if you took a voice acting job and you got to the studio and you had to do this.
I couldn't find the others. So I fell back to this room. Set up a
Like,
nice
I
little
treat my
kill
vocal
zone.
cords like shit,
End
but
of story.
this is another level.
I'm not delicate. Rad roach meat for protein. Condensation off the pipes for water. And I do my business over in the far corner.
I didn't need to know
I
that
wouldn't
part.
say it's been comfy. Guess the outfit gives that away, huh?
Yeah.
It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it.
You might.
Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
Sounds like a good arrangement. How can I help you?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement.
She's probably dead.
She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure.
I didn't even remember that he said that.
Myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend.
Yo, what's good, Nosh? I'm so glad you could make it. I planned this stream for later in the day, hoping that you'd be able to catch it. I will try to find your friend. I'm already doing a favor for literally everybody.
Find out.
For 5 miles, so I may as well. Yeah, glad you could make it to the stream. We're playing Fallout New Vegas. Okay, just have to not run. And they don't lose their minds. Okay, now I run. Just don't run when you're near them. So I'm trying to do this guy a solid and not kill any of his friends. But these guys, like the ones upstairs, will attack me on sight. And they are a fair bit more lethal than our ghoul buddies. So I really don't want to get caught by them. Fortunately, it's not far to my destination. I just have to check one of these rooms. Thank God that's an easy lock. I don't know what you're supposed to do if you don't have that. Okay, let's see. I think it's in the adjoining room. Shit! Need a key. Where's the key? Forgot where they put the key. God damn it. I have the memory of a goldfish. I have literally never failed to find this key before now. Oh, thank God that wore off in a side room. Alright, I think it's upstairs. Fucking A. Big ass. Nope. That's the one. New vague ass. It's it. I know there's a room that the key is in. Cause I can't. I've tried pickpocketing this guy and it doesn't go well. But I don't need to do that because it's over here. It's in this desk, isn't it? Yep. Jail key. Okay. Alright, so everything's fine. Don't need to make trouble with anyone here. No unnecessary casualties today. It's like the first 10 chapters of Fire Emblem Fates Conquest. Miraculously, nobody died. That's a summary of basically every chapter of that route until Chev, I think. I don't know how you say it. What is that? Oh, soda bottle. Don't need it. Alright, where's our person? Oh, there you are. Okay, so she's no goodsies. Did not survive. I just looted her corpse and I'm about to go back and tell him, I'm sorry, your friend didn't make it. Hey! What the fuck? I don't even know why you spotted me. Bitch bastard. That was a cool trick he did there. Okay, this is bad. I'm losing valuable time. This is very, very bad. You fucker! Okay, I gotta load a quick save then. What stage of the quest was I on? That's not helpful. Find Harlan's friend. Okay, so I did get to that point. Good. Try this one more time. Sometimes they notice when you trip on stuff. Fucking terrifying. 0 out of 10. Would not trip again. Alright, especially since I'm saving time on this stealth boy this time, I think it's for the best if I just crouch walk through this entire area. Because this asshole is highly perceptive. Oh no, I need to go that way. Wait, no I don't. Stairs are over here. I'm telling you, I get so fucking lost in these facilities. I don't know why, they just completely fry my sense of direction. And look, it's arguable that I didn't have much of one to begin with. Alright, I didn't get a chance to read this yet, so... Finding a friend for the ghoul, so you can get the stealth boys for the Nightkin, so the ghouls can get into the basement, so they don't bother the town. Simple. Yep. Exactly. This game is a hoot. It's so good. Okay. This time I'm going to respect the dead. That was kind of thoughtless of me to do that before. Stealth boys, run off! Just before I load this quick save, where is he? He spotted me from up there. I was here, and he was there, and he saw me. I understand that the thing adds 100 to my stealth, but I had stealth. It didn't add 100 to 0. What is my stealth skill? Sneak, 26. Fucking A. Alright, we're gonna try this a third time. Bearing in mind the expiration window on that stealth boy. And I think maybe it would be smart if I just used another one. Except I don't know if their timers overlap. So that may not actually help me, but... it's better than getting fucking murked and having to do that again. I'm just trying to be a good girl. And not make trouble with anybody down here. Y'all are fucking lucky. Normally I scour every room for acceptable targets to get my XP up. You don't know how fortunate you are that I'm showing mercy on you like this. And you go and squander it by attacking me. Like, that's good cause. That's a reason. And I'm still not harming you. No respect. Okay. Oh, Harlan's friend did not make it. Rip Harlan's friend. Just gonna wait for that. Use another one. And out we go. If I can remember. If I can literally recall from 2 seconds ago the direction that I took to get here. Alright, this asshole is going to be in the doorway. Based on my luck so far. Nope. Okay, all I have to do is make it back to Davison. And then that's it. No more stealthing. Just gotta make it back to Davison. I hate how broad the targeting is. Making it back to Davison. Actually making it back to Harlan. And then speaking with Davison. Hey.
Did you find my friend?
Yep.
I see. Well, spare me the details.
I will.
Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Alrighty. Thanks. Hey, a replacement stealth boy. How kind. Now I gotta get past this fucking maze. There are also mines in this room. I have never successfully found all of the mines without blowing one up. The traps this dude lays in this area are incredible. It's a miracle. I remember fucking up this mission, just killing all the Nightkin. I wouldn't call that a fuck up. What I'm doing is really just very extra. Like, you could just... I mean, I don't think Davison even gets upset. Oh, no, he does. He gets upset if you kill any of the Nightkin, but... you can also just, like, do it and fuck them. Alright, so, shipment mistake. Should I excited about the merger? Super should be part of a company. Exciting as well, baby. Sure, we Kingston supply chain. Stealth boys. Do they really make you invisible? Should be came here by mistake. Okay, promising. Workplace misbehavior. Thorough reading to Rupcon's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Okay. Bad implications. No, thank you. Sending back 2 crates of Stealth Boys. Each crate contained 1 gross. Holy shit. That was so many Stealth Boys. 1 crate was opened and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Uh-huh. So they reenacted Hollow Man and got their invisible rights taken away. Invisible privileges, I should say. Cool. Well, I got bad news.
Antler sings for Stealth Boys. Have you found them?
I found them after a fashion.
Liar! The invoice said Stealth Boys here. Antler read it out loud to me.
I'm sure he did. In fact, I can imagine how that happened. But you see, they were here, but then they aren't now.
But invoice note said Stealth Boys were here. Why can't that note be true? But Antler, but human could be lying. Is stealing the Stealth Boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy.
The Antler just saved my life.
Antler, believe you. Nightkin will follow the new note to find Stealth Boys. Better be there.
I wish you luck, my large invisible friend. And just like that, the Nightkin are gone ski bye-bye. So we took care of the demons. Just go upstairs and relay the good news to my man, Mr. Bright. I am going to have to run through a horde of ghouls again. Why are you killing them? Oh, great. Well, I don't see how I could possibly prevent that, so... Fortunately, there's not actually a penalty for the feral ghouls dying. I'm just trying to be like, you know, like, I'm trying to roleplay here. He told me that they're good people, and that he normally that he treasures their lives, and so I do too. Okay. Hello.
Is the way clear?
Yes. The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Oh, really? Because I thought I'd already done the much. I thought we were on the other end of much to be done. All right, and now they all file out. And now there's no more feral ghouls! Hooray! Everybody's fine and nobody got hurt. Just like that. Don't you love a happy ending? Except for that feral ghoul. That one didn't make it for unknown reasons. It certainly didn't have anything to do with the gunshots you didn't hear earlier. Oh no, there are a few of them that are just here. This is an item that I can put in my inventory. I just picked that up. This is occupying space. I have this in my backpack. Or whatever. Mutilated leg. You know, like, making a video game object that would go in a game used to be so hard that they couldn't put the things they wanted in there. And now they can have literal trash just lying around that has no purpose. Wasteful. I'm offended on behalf of early games designers. I am outraged. Alright, so let's catch up with our friends, the ghoul religious group. Not a cult. They don't aggressively convert. Yep. Let's see, and they are all the way... Aren't you glad we live in the future? Where you can pick up random body parts? I mean, if we actually lived in that future and I could pick up random body parts and, make them my new ones, that'd be pretty rad.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer.
Tell me that's not the rocket behind you.
That we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are
I love individual body parts. See, I prefer a fully assembled person,
are yet missing
personally.
Components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris.
But I guess
Tell you what is missing.
it takes all kinds, you know?
There's no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Are you... What? Do you see the rocket behind him? Is the rocket coming? That's the question.
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Rockets will convey you and your flock straight to the ground. Okay, I'm gonna sass him. I feel like I've earned that right. I risked my life for this.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them.
Oh, see, he's grateful.
The Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Well, all right then.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own.
Yeah.
It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself.
Oh, so you can't take him with you.
It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine.
I don't even know what that word means.
Your redeemers both.
So you're gonna leave him behind.
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes.
And we would die in a slightly longer number of minutes. So it's despicable.
It is the Creator's will, and I must submit. There is no malice in it. We would take him with us if we could.
Oh, okay.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, one.
Alright, see you later, jackass. And here's Sam Riegel, the Chainsmoker.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
Yep. It's a great journey.
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order.
Yep.
I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
I'm something of a scientist myself. What do you do here?
I'm the flock's resident engineer.
Yep.
Of course, my skill...
Okay. Why don't they let you work down on the launch pad?
When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
That's a good lie, but
I thought we were past all that, Smoothskin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic.
You left your vault because you were going bald.
Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin?
I do, because it is.
A monster!
A monster! You wouldn't just the goal, would you?
I see your ploy, Smoothskin. I won't fall for your trap.
Oh dear. Alright, let me see if I have a meeting people, because I might be able to ruin this guy's life. I still don't have a meeting people magazine? Fucking A. Alright, well. You might be joining me on my first experience of not being able to
Those rockets aren't going to launch
convince Chris that he is human.
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. Two components were
Quality of isotope
Quantity
239.
of isotope 239
Thrust control modules.
The
Okay,
igniting
gotcha.
agent is highly radioactive.
Yep.
It's no longer potent enough. As for the thrust control modules, they...
Let's do that.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount.
Tips.
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east.
Okay. That's a thought. Let's try it. Yep. I'm climbing. Okay, now this is a question I had last time and I don't remember the answer. Are the ghouls outside the facility also gone? They are not, so there's nothing I can do about them except... Whoop. I remember trying this. I left them alive until the rockets launched, and then they were still here. So these guys don't get to go on the great journey. Sorry. Only the good little boys and ghouls who stay inside are allowed to go to the promised land. The rest of you... Why am I using this? I need using it. Just get out of the fucking reload. I should be using this. Champion boxer. Jesus Christ. Yeah, when you stop and fight them, they actually do a number. That was real shit. Only to one of my arms. For whatever reason. Nope. Yes. Okay. I think it's safe to fast travel now. Yeah. Shipment update. Let's see. Find atomic fuel for the rockets. I don't know why it points me to... I know where it's pointing. Oh. That was weird. Use some millies. I can't tell if you're asking if I do or telling me not to. But the answer to both is yes. I use the mealies. I'll wait. Gonna head out to the field here. See what we can see. Just gotta follow the waymarker. Oh, until you see something interesting on the horizon. And then you can just go towards that. Uh-oh. Gecko time. I don't have any 40mm grenades. I didn't get any. Yeah, okay, I should have been using this the whole time. Why is this thing so good? You get it, like, immediately. It should not be this good. Igniting agent. Mr. Rickles' journal. I genuinely forgot about that. Let's read it, shall we? Wait. Data. Day 1. Love the suit. Can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rads. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Huh? Day 4. Suit passed first test with flying yellow colors. Overnight visit to Yucca Mountain. Didn't go too deep because something big moving around the... Fuck! I hate when I do that. Further down tunnel. Rad level high even where I was. And I didn't feel a tickle. Go rad suit, go. Day 5. Vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. Must be. Day 9. Exciting. Ran across Old Woman's scrapyard. Bought glowing container for measly 50 caps. Heading for Clark Field to prove suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm gonna pop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. I bet I could swim in this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah! Full context reminder that was found on a corpse. How long have you been streaming? I have been live for about 2 hours now. And that is an excellent segue into what was about to happen anyway, which is a short break. We're gonna save Reno. And then I'm going to go to my rarely used intermission screen. Game really leans into the dark humor. Yeah, no shit. So I'm going to take a very short break, hopefully no longer than 5 minutes. Grab some food, use beach room, fill up on water, so on and so forth. And I will be back with more Fallout New Vegas. No double feature today. We're just going straight through this shit until we get to Vegas. So I hope you'll join me then. But stick around, because it shouldn't be long.
You've mastered every Pokemon move. Sleep powder. Rock throw. Confuse ray. Now you're ready for the all-new Battle Frontier. Take on your biggest challenge yet in Pokemon Emerald, only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Be Spider-Man. Swing from buildings. Shoot webs. Bring down the bad guys. And for the first time ever, you have all his cool spider powers.
Jim, the garbage isn't gonna take itself out.
You don't just play it, you live it.
Jim?
Spider-Man the game. Rated E for everyone. From the creators of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
PlayStation.
GameCube.
ソニックと一緒なら。ソニックと一緒なら。できる！
もりもり盛りだくさん。ソニックメガコレクション。今ならソニックスーパーシール入り。
GameCube.
目に見えるものだけを信じるな。4つのバイザーを駆使して謎を解き敵を撃て。任天堂ゲームキューブメトロイドプライム。
64。
この私にかかってくる勇気ある？うん。行け、ゲンガー。これでどうだ？あ、地震。
大きなダメージ。
あれ？まさか凍っちゃうとは。戦略が甘いね。戦略？
全ポケモン151匹登場。任天堂64ポケモンスタジアム2。
やっぱりミュウツーよね。
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire. Only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
We bought my son Brian several Mega Man games over the years. It seemed innocent enough. I mean, Mega Man's a good guy, right? But seriously, it got a little out of hand. It was Mega Man this, Mega Man that, Mega. But we've come to an understanding. It's homework, yard work, visiting grandma, then Mega Man.
Power up! There's a Mega Man for everybody. Mega Man, all the action you need. Each sold separately, rated E for everyone.
Oh, sorry, Grandma. Ah, it's cheating!
Fear has no form. Fear has no name. But now, fear has an address. Castlevania Symphony of the Night for your PlayStation. From Konami.
2D 対戦格闘の最高傑作がプレイステーション2でさらにパワーアップ。ギルティギア X プラス。スーパードンキーコング2。スーパードンキーコングの第2弾いよいよ登場。期待をはるかに上回る多彩なステージ、新しいヒロインディクシーが加わってますます広がるドンキーコングワールド。スーパーファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付き。スーパードンキーコング2新発売。
To inscribe into history. To inscribe into the soul. Final Fantasy Tactics.
Senmetsu. 進化する戦闘メカアクションアーマードコア3 From Software.
Let me
M-Flow loves Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog 12月15日 on sale.
Alright, I hope nobody was timing me because I'm pretty sure that was longer than 5 minutes. But we're back. I got my dinner. Popcorn, shrimp, and tater tots. As if this day couldn't get any better. I'm really hoping that the mic doesn't pick up any chewing sounds. Please let me know if it does. I know how obnoxious that is. So, I'm going to try to avoid it. But, I mean, to some extent, it's just a fact of eating. Let me know for my own benefit, though, because eating noises really bother me. And I'm going to have to look back over this footage for clips and stuff. So, it is actually relevant. That while I'm here, may as well. You. Just checking. The game did show back up. Okay, good. This is one of those games that gets really upset when you Alt-Tab out of it. And why shouldn't it? Such a quality game demands your full attention. Which is why I don't risk playing this in windowed mode. As inconvenient as it is. Hello.
Have you found the components we discussed?
I did.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now.
Thanks for the warning.
Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Alright, where do I find those?
Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there.
Okay. I don't believe I do. But I guess I could always check. Oh, one thing that I should have done as soon as I got here. this place has technological salvage, which means it probably has something I've been looking for. When I say probably, I mean, I know it does. Sneznor module. Okay, so now we can combine trips because I need to do something else before I go to finish up this quest. Let's make a pit stop in Prim. That's definitely on the way. I'm telling you, something about today. It was just made for me. Alright, I got the note off that guy.
Hey there.
That was... You didn't think anyone would see you doing that, huh? Alright, repair with parts. Brr. I have acquired Robot Friend. Also known as double carrying capacity. Look at that. 1 out of 210. God, it's beautiful. I can give him anything I want, and he won't complain. Well, not quite anything, but most things. Alright, hey, before you go to sleep... Oh, shit. Get up real quick. Gotta initiate this quest for me.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
It's pretty neat. Wait, nope, that's not what I wanted.
I guess...
what should I do with it?
Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology. The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
That's weird. Bye. Do I already have the quest? No, I don't. Uh-oh. Well, I hope it's not bugged. Only one way to find out. Act as though nothing is wrong. Be treated to a startling revelation later on. But first, let's get the first proper night's sleep we've ever had in this game. Sound good? Give me a teddy bear. I'll treasure it always. And a safe! Oh. Yeah, that's my usual bedtime. How long do I need to sleep to get well rested? I forget. I think... Yep, well rested. So there is actually a benefit to that. It increases my XP gains for a while, which is cool. Also, you only have to rest for an hour in any bed to completely restore your health and limb condition. And like, I don't play this game on hardcore, but I kind of wish that it wasn't that easy to just undo all of the damage you took. It's pretty intense. Don't mind me, just checking some. Okay, good. I had this sudden, burst of paranoia. It's like, oh my god, did I unmute my mic? Or have I been talking to no one this whole time? I mean, technically it's always possible that I'm talking to no one, but that just removes plausible deniability from the equation altogether. I forgot there's an auto run. That would be good for having my dinner. Like I say, unless I get caught on some brush. Hello.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm...
Which part of that aren't you sure about?
You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Dang, she sounded really sore about that.
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
That's not very expensive, to be honest. But, yeet.
Fair enough. It's not like anyone's ever wanted to buy them before. 250 caps it is.
I guess that's expensive for most folks.
Subject E.
Oh, hello?
Diagnosis complete.
Okay, it's not broken.
My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
So, I think, I did not play Fallout 3 all the way through, but I think this is a callback to that. Like, I think there's some references in here that you would get if you played that thoroughly.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group.
I'm not sure.
I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Yeah, because he talks about the Enclave, and I think that was a Fallout 3 thing, wasn't it? I don't know. I am not interested enough. Alright, I haven't gained a level up, which means I can't put any points into speech. And I don't have a magazine to boost my proficiency. So I think we're just gonna find out what happens when you don't help Chris realize he's human. Fun, fun, fun! I've never actually seen this, so I have no idea how it's gonna go down. Continue to Navarro. Yes, it will definitely do that and not carry my stuff. It's definitely going straight to Navarro with nothing on its person.
Have you found the components we discussed?
I did.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
Glad to hear it. Rocket's set to go.
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Alright, here we go. This means that Jason's going to be the one to break the news to him.
Everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Well, he sounds a lot more excited about it, for one.
Hey. Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets
There's Harlan.
and begin the great journey.
Feral ghouls in the corner.
Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey.
Wow, I hate you now. You misgendered me.
We owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey.
Well, that's a nice consolation prize.
And give us your blessing, and we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
How you doing over here, buddy?
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
They'd take you if they could, but you'd die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
Alright, so this progresses exactly the same as if you had convinced him yourself. You're gonna be a saint.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true. You're cool. I like you.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
Well, I don't know if I would go that far, but, you know, there's some really nice folks down the road that you could get to know.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before.
Yeah, you should introduce yourself as Saint Chris Haversam.
But I'll give it a try.
Saint Haversam of the Great Journey.
I'm on my way to Novak.
Alright. There he goes. Good thing I cleared the feral ghouls that didn't make it on the journey. Oh, never mind. He just disappears. Wait. I see enemies. Who it is? Who you am is? Where? B? M is you? Or is MUB? UMB is there. I have a laser robot friend. I just became unkillable. Like, I could have dumped my charisma to nothing, and I would still be unkillable with, like, one companion. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, stealth boy. Yeah. Indy. So apparently you're supposed to call him Eddie. I always call it Edie. And now that I know that it's supposed to be Eddie, I don't know why I thought it was Edie. Like, I couldn't honestly tell you why that occurred to me first. You ever have that where you pronounce something the same way for so long, and you find out that nobody else pronounces it that way, and you reflect on your choices and think, why did I pronounce it like that? I do that all the time. Okay, I gotta make my way through this fucking maze again. Oh, never mind, I figured it out. So we still need to launch the rockets, because Chris left us with that duty. So we're gonna get to see this shit happen. Which is nice, you know, we put all this work into it. We may as well be here when it goes off. Deadass naive. Yeah. You know what's funny is that there is actually there is a noun form, as in, like, a person who is naive. There is a word for that. It's archaic, but it does exist, and it's pronounced naif. N-A-I-F. So even the, where the fuck is the door to the thing? Am I in the wrong place? This way? Yeah, here we go. But yeah, there is a word derived from naive. That is probably pronounced how you said it. Just guessing. Can't make heads or tails out of how it works. Oh, I can change that in a hurry. Check this out. You ready for this shit? Ready for the skill shot? Oh, yep. Science 35. Just enough, baby. Watch this. Boom, diada. Now I understand it. Set the rockets to crash into one another. Oh my god, I just realized. You don't even have to, like, okay, so full disclosure for people who don't know, this quest can end one of several ways. You can convince Chris to sabotage the launch himself upon learning that he's a human. If you convince him before Jason's speech there. I thought that was the only way to sabotage the launch, but no, you can just send Chris into town and he has nothing to do with it. You can just murder all of these people for no reason. Obsidian, I thought you were better than this. Why would I want to do this? Who would want to do this? What reason could you possibly have for wanting to make this choice, except for the fact that it's a choice that can be made? Examine the data further. Looks like the computer's set to take a non-optimal route to the specified destination. Take them about 12.5% closer to their intended destination. Okay. Yeah, sure. See? That I would do. They give you, see, they let you be nice, or they let you be history's greatest monster. Call H-bomb. We have a violation. The code 2147. Alright, now I'm locked in place. We actually have to watch this. So, but it's pretty cool. Same people who set off Megaton. Exactly. Yeah. Well, I did my best for 2 of them. That last one might be having a problem. Oh, well, good news is I'm liked in Novak. This game partially or largely written by a sex pest. God, I keep forgetting that. Fucking depressing. Can anybody just be chill? Does everybody have to be like this? Alright, what do I need? The most. I don't think I need any more barter. I think I've got enough for all the perks I want to take related to barter. Puff up my guns a little bit just to get that even. If I recall, one of the skills that needs to be high up for the DLC is repair. Of course, I also need speech at some point. And then they all died. I'm gonna get my repair, because that's actually relevant to my build. Alright, so you'd presume that anything this group left behind at this area is not something they care to keep, right? Like, they're not gonna come back for it. And yet... Let's see if I can find something that's not nailed down. Apparently not. Oh, here we go. Like, there's some bottle caps. I guess they don't want those. They didn't take them on their great religious journey, and still counts as stealing. I've lost karma. Like, seriously? And it has nothing to do with this facility being a popular scavenging destination, because I can take anything from any of these rooms. It's just the stuff up there. I don't know why they do that. I think that too was a mistake. Game morality systems, woo! Yeah, I know. I mean, I will say, There's a lot of stuff I can get in here, but I really, like, I'm desperate to get to Vegas. To punctuate this stream with that in particular, I think would be fun. How you doing there, Eddie? Yo, okay, the upshot to it being pronounced Eddie is now I'm being followed by one of the Eds. And that's just... it's just a great thing to be true. I did it. I found the exit. Fuck this place. Goodbye. I'll scavenge it later, off stream. Well, now, we've got to turn in the last quest. Yep, that's the one. N and E. Brrr, yeah. Oh, hey. What's up, buddy?
Yes. Welcome to Novak. It's not very exciting here, but the people are friendly enough.
Yeah, I've noticed.
My engineering skills have been coming in handy, too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place.
Well, I'm glad you're making it work, Chris. Honestly, that whole spiel about, oh, no, I wouldn't go as far as taking you with me. I would definitely take Chris with me. If it gave me that option, I'd be like, dude, let's go. Let's have wasteland adventures. You're gonna have the time of your life. I would take so many people on as companions if it was an option.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
I did.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy.
I'm not...
But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Yeah, I also don't look like man. Now, about the man I'm looking for.
I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Where is that?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
Okay, gotcha.
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Right, thank you.
Hope that helps.
Oh, shit. Oh. It's clicked. And I'm idolized in Novak. Yeah, hell yeah. Which means my shop prices are at an all-time low.
Must be doing something.
Okay, but on God, everybody is really nice here.
Right. Welcome back. Can I get you?
Oh, actually, did I ask you about... Yeah, I did. Okay.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Oh, it's very thorough. Extended mags. I'll take it. It's a mod for a weapon I have. I will always take it. I'll take that too, why not? Basketball. I wish any of this stuff had a use. I wish it wasn't just here to look pretty. Katana, authentic blade, why do you have two of them? And no katana to put them on? I'm sorry? I don't think... anything? Oh, an upgraded Ripper. That's pretty good. Of course, I could already have one of those by now. This is the weapon of choice of Wulpation Kulta. Yeah, you have some of my stuff too. Probably some stuff I can sell.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I know. I was just here. It's crazy.
Sure thing.
I forgot about something though. I gotta sell. I don't need any of this stuff, honestly. And it's worth a lot of caps. So... like, that gun was worth as many caps as that lady was going to charge me for the thrust control modules for a rocket. And granted, she didn't know they were actually going to be put to use, but fuck. Make me rich. Okay. That's that. Now, there's just one more thing to do in town.
Hey there. I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Wait, why is it not letting me do it?
I hope you're...
Where's the... It's not there. Alright, I must have fucked that up. I'm just gonna have to commit a crime. Bill of sale. Oh, that one doesn't count as stealing. Okay, that makes sense. What could this be? State bargain and purchase from Jeannie Mae Crawford of the Township of Novak, exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps. And those of her unborn child. Okay, and we found our culprit. That's fucking disgusting. Hey, lady, guess what?
I hope you're...
Come with me.
Okay.
There's something you should see. Out in front of the dinosaur. Any second now. I'll just wait for it. And... You gonna shoot? Of course, of course. This way, yeah, all right, there it goes. And she's gone. Bitch. That's what you get. Hey, you were right. There was an itchy kind of feeling to this town. Thanks for the warning. Sure it's been done, but... I'm clicking. I'm clicking a strange link in chat. This is probably a horrible idea. Okay, no, I don't regret that in the slightest. That's fucking awesome. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Yo, I hope you don't mind if I use that as a thumbnail for future streams, because that's fucking lit. You will be credited, of course. At me with your Twitter handle if you would like, if you have one that you'd like to be linked if I do that. Getting a little ahead of myself, provided I have your permission to use that.
That's it then.
You can put that down. I found the bill of sale. Don't shoot me.
Be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork.
Yeah, they are pretty twisted.
This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What do you do now? Oh, wait, are you an outlaw?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess.
Well,
besides,
I don't social, but that's fine. All right, fair enough.
Happened.
What will you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries.
Sounds like fun.
Wander. Like you.
Come with me.
You don't want to do that.
I do. Actually, I thought snipers worked in teams.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
And now I have 2 companions. Okay, first things first, though. I'm sure we have something better for you to wear. Actually, I might give him my leather armor, because I'm pretty sure... Yup, this random spacesuit has more damage threshold than a carefully made piece of armor.
Fine by me.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's got to protect against space. Space is pretty raw. There you go. Also, Bonus crit chance, baby! Now, before we leave, there's one last thing that I would like to do. Actually, two last things. Actually, three. I didn't count resting, but that is a thing that can be done. Want to make sure we keep that XP up, baby. Alright. So thing one is door to Manny Vargas' room.
Morning.
Why do you live here now? So if you just literally walk into Manny's room and check his computer and read his last message, none of which is a karma hit of any kind, you can skip that entire quest. You're welcome. Oh, and the last thing I wanted to do before I go, because this is just really funny. So if you remember, he's a friend of Jeannie May.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie May passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her.
So she passed last night.
It's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
So now I don't have to rent that. That's just mine now. I killed Jeannie May. Do I still get my discount?
Killed her? Why would you do something like that?
She sold a woman into slavery. She missed my wake up call. Oh, she had it coming.
Lord Almighty, I can't for the life of me imagine her doing anything that'd make someone want to kill her. Not that I'm saying you're a liar, of course. I'm just surprised is all.
I've never,
Be anything else.
I missed an opportunity. I've never said those other things. I'm kind of curious what he says now. And I do have an autosave. Yeah, let's do some exploring, shall we, chat? Let's explore the multiverse together.
I don't know if you know, but
Let's pick through some parallel realities. She missed my wake-up call.
I'm sorry to hear that. She's a nice woman. Was. She might have grown on you. She's usually real good about those calls. Something must have happened. I hope just because I said she and I were friends doesn't mean you and I can't still be friendly.
Oh no, we're fine. Wow. He really does his best to smooth that over. Oh my god. I don't want to die. Please God.
Welcome. Come on in.
Yeah, I know, we've been here before. I'm having a little Groundhog Day. Alright, just because. Yeah.
You just did it? Just like that? On a whim?
Yeah, I do that.
Well, listen, ma'am. If something like that crosses your mind about me, please let me know. I'm sure we can work something out.
I love this game.
Will there be anything else?
They didn't see. This is okay. Before I was ragging on Bethesda for putting junk items in the game that do nothing, but this, I like this. They put extra work into letting you respond to that however you want and get a legitimate response back, like one that makes sense and doesn't destroy the continuity. Seemed like a good idea. Okay, same thing.
Will there be?
Alright. So this time, I think this is gonna be the last one, but I'm gonna say personal favor, because I'm curious how he responds to that.
I don't know if you know, but
Yeah, that was me. Personal favor.
Lord Almighty, I can't for the life of me
Okay,
imagine
yeah.
her doing anything that'd make someone want to kill her.
So some of these have some
Not
overlap.
that I'm saying you're a liar, of course.
But still, very cool. Very cool that they bothered to pay somebody to say words to the effect of each of those dialogue options. Of course, if you want my opinion, I don't think that voice acting on this scale is very, very cost-effective for RPGs in particular, because it takes away so much money and time and effort that could be spent on, you know, diversifying interactions and building more content. But that's just me. And you know, we got that out of it, so it's not all bad. Alright, now I have companion perks, which means this varmint rifle is now suddenly deadly and will be for basically the rest of the game. Check this shit. Oh, where are you? There you are. It's deadlier if you catch people off guard. Alright, frames. How you doing? Whoa, oh, okay, hey, Legion Hit Squad. Picked a really good time to jump me. Wait until I was preoccupied with mole rats. Alright, bitch. These guys normally introduce themselves with like, the Kaisar has ordered your death, but I assume because I'm traveling with a guy who shoots them on sight, they skip the greetings. Yo, what the fuck? They just knocked that out of his hand. I'm telling you, like, you're invincible with companions. Alright, I'm gonna use his own weapon on him, because that thing isn't fucking godly. Oh no, it's broken. Why would you have a broken super sledge as your primary weapon? What the fuck is wrong with you, guy? Maybe next time they should send the A-team? Not like from the show, but like a better squad. Because these guys were not on top of it. Why did she sell that person? I don't know. I guess because she didn't like them. And she wanted the caps. Come to think of it, I never figured out if you can, like, interrogate her once you know that. Never seemed important to me. I was just like, oh, well, she literally sold another human being into slavery. Time to die. Like, at the point you're capable of that, it's time for you to go. You had your time on this planet. That away. This waste of space away. Fucking. How did he even use that on me? Or on anyone? On my friends? Oh no, your helmets are dumb and boring. I will take this wolf hat though. Reclaiming wolves from the Nazis. You can't have them. Or is this normally termed a stick? No, because you can't, because a stick doesn't have a final form. Like, you can't repair a stick into a godly murder weapon. They're behind that billboard, aren't they? I think so. They're gonna wait till we get close. Try to ambush us, but guess what? One step ahead. You bitch, I see you. Better come out of there. Oh, they don't even see me. Fucked idiots. Hey, I wonder if I could sneak attack with a grenade rifle. Oh, well, not if they see me. That tends to complicate matters. Oh, or maybe not. Holy shit. That'll do. wolves belong to the furries. Hell yeah. Tell them. Talk to them. Let them know. Jet medics. Motocycle. Leather. Ooh! Reinforced leather. Good timing on that, right as I gave up. No! Fuck, I hate when that happens. Alright. Get some space, drink some water. I'll be fine. I know a thing or two about rats. Alright, so I have a radiation suit and a spacesuit, and the radiation suit is not as good in any respect. It's 2 pounds lighter. So somebody remind me to sell that. Because that's taking up space. Actually, I could probably sell the spacesuit too. Well, I should keep some rad resistance for certain areas. Also, I need to start using this pistol so that I can repair it. So that aura, that pinkish purple doodad that hovers around enemies, that is Boone's perk. It's called Spotter, and it makes me an expert sniper, except that I can't hit nothing. Fine. I'll use my sniper rifle. It's gonna be boring. And that's why I said the varmint rifle is now deadly. The best part is, if you don't kill them in one shot, Boone has a better rifle by default. So if you're sniping them, odds are they're not going to get close enough to you to retaliate before Boone gets his hands on them. Did you die? Okay, yeah, you died. So, yeah. This is like, what, the first 5 hours of the game? And we're invincible. Notoriously stealthy weapons, grenade launch. Hey, they're stealthy right up until the boom. If you can get the boom next to them without alerting anyone, then you're golden. Right? That's how it do be. Like is. Do is be like. Fuck. Fuck you, fuck you. Why do you have 2 cuts? Just repair them. I hate when people do that. Make me go into the fucking menu. Alright, here. I give my stuff to Eddie because Eddie makes no smartass remarks when I ask him to carry stuff. You're literally holding nothing, and I am dying over here. And you're gonna feed me some line about, oh, you're gonna make me carry the heavy stuff. Except for Boone, he doesn't complain. He's used to roughing it. He knows what it takes. Oh, unopened. Thank you. Empty, 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 empty. Always take water. Sword to carry a burden. Sure. I will take it. Actually, you know what? While we're at the campfire, I'm gonna check on something. Okay, so that takes 25, that takes 50. That takes 65, and that takes 70. Alright, so it's gonna be a while. And they all take an absurd amount of turpentine. And white horse nettle. Gotta be on the lookout for that. But I'd like to have some gecko-backed armor, because I never have before. And it sounds cool. That's the only reason. I don't know if it's actually worth the trouble, but I'm kind of curious if it looks different. Probably not, if I had to guess. Yo, fuck an ant. All my homies hate ants. Oh wait, I'm not gonna head off the road yet. Because there's ants! I see them on my motion tracker. So Eddie's perk gives me enhanced sensors, which means I see stuff at a greater range. Which is both a blessing and a curse. Because if I see it, I am compelled to kill it. Now die. Now die. Now die? Oh, big ant. Die. Yo, I actually got it in one shot. This is fucking stupid. This is the tutorial gun. I got this for agreeing to let someone explain to me how the game is played. I got this at the literal start of the game. And I'm just one-shotting things. Of course, I had to get the scope to get a beat on him at this distance. Oh, one of those did hit you, and it didn't kill you. Am I right? Alright, I got you. Just sniping ants. I imagine this is what Luke's life on Tatooine was like until Star Wars started. I mean, technically it started before he was born, but, you know. Actually, technically it came to Tatooine before he was born, but you know what I mean. Here we go. Let's talk to this fine gentleman here. He seems nice.
Howdy, little lady.
Who you calling little? It's a mighty fine guitar.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
Have you been playing long?
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
True story.
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
I feel like this voice actor is actually from the area that the game is set in. Father abandoned you.
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Well, they said mysterious and stranger in the same dialogue prompt, so I think we know who his dad is. Like you miss him.
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
It's been hard.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15.
Oosh.
After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
Alright, I'm curious, because it is implying that this guy's dad is the mysterious stranger, so if I take that perk, can I introduce them?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth.
Maybe I'll just ask him why.
The more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
I don't give up on your dreams. I
Maybe
guess.
I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Oh, he even says guitar. Can't say I do, sorry.
Well, it was worth a shot.
You have a good one.
So long, friend.
That'll be relevant very soon. Like I said, want to get to New Vegas. Everything starts to click into place then. Why do I see there's an NPC and an enemy around the bend here? What am I coming up on? Okay, so that's the town. Makes sense for the NPC. Oh! Scorpions. Yeah, fuck you. Eat it. Uh-oh. Where am I? Okay, Eddie made it. Yeah, fry that bitch. We're having roast scorpion tonight. Fuck a scorpion. All my homies hate scorpions. Shut up, phone. Don't make me sick the homies on you. What the f... I said shut up! Alright. Here we are in Boulder City. Oh, that was crows that we were seeing. Okay. That's annoying. Why do crows show up as friendlies on the motion tracker? Why do they even show up? I mean, I get it, they're moving, but...
We've got a situation with some great cons right now.
You couldn't wait for me to come around the corner?
Me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
Oh, what's going on in there?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out.
Your friend of the crows. I hope so.
Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
I've occasionally thought about my persona being a crow. I mean, I'd really like it to be a raven, but I don't think I'm composed enough to be a raven. I might have something in mind.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
Alright, hey, maybe I can help.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup.
That's a name.
Their shooting will be coming in, but it'll probably be too late for you.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I can handle myself.
Good luck.
I could just go in there and take care of your problem for you. If I had a mind to. Like, I'm kind of a badass. I'm actually surprised you haven't heard of me. Name is Novan. No relation to the town of Novak down the road from here. Magpie. Slay the Spire reference. I don't know a whole lot about magpies in contrast to the others. Like, I know that they're also black-feathered birds, aren't they?
What the hell?
I don't even know that for sure.
Courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs.
I wish I could see you better.
To be dead.
I'm a ghost here to haunt you. Ooh.
All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Oh, what a shame. I need to know more. Tell me about Benny.
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
Do you know anything about chip?
Just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum though.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. So why did the dude betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
Or maybe he didn't like how you only have half a face. Or, no, that's my friend doing that, isn't it?
Fine.
Settling.
What's to negotiate?
Do I have the speech for this? I sure don't. I don't have the speech for anything. Oh, this comes up so often, and I still haven't been putting anything into it. All right, hang on a second.
Fine.
I'll be back in a second. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. Oh no, I'm one short. Ah, what a shame. I gotta pick a perk real quick. And then I can get back to that bit. There it is, pack rat. Boom, Deata. Alright, I want to see what that did. That gave me about 50 pounds. So that was That's how much I was carrying that weighed 1 pound or less. You cut that in half. Okay. Back to business here. I have a suit that ups my charisma. Hey.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
Yeah, you shouldn't be. It's the only thing saving your life. Free the hostages. I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter.
This is important. I needed this.
When you catch up with him.
Oh, I will. Believe me.
Yeah, go.
That's exactly what I had planned for it, in fact. Alright. We got the NCR hostages out of there. Back in a second, gotta practice my words. But yeah. Yeah, hang on, I gotta use some throat spray. me. Oh, I love that shit. Hey pal, I took care of your problem.
Glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Well, that's gonna be an issue because, you know, the only reason the hostages were let go was for their freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
I mean, yeah, you can. Like, you're a human being with agency.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
And that's all it took. That was, both parties appreciated that. Both of them liked that. I mean, I guess the NCR liked that I got their people out, and the Khans liked that they're not dead. But still, it's funny that they both only take effect after that dialogue. It seems to imply that the NCR enjoys when random nobodies walk up and convince their soldiers to break the chain of command. Like, yeah, that kid's got moxie. Bring her to me. Don't know who the fuck any of this belongs to, but the answer is now me, bitch.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Yeah, no kidding. Were you about to follow me up there?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
Yeah, me too. See what happened there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
I love this guy. Did you see him?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Yeah, that sounds like him. It's good to see you.
Yep. But this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Got a little tickle in my throat. All right.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
You have money. Cool. Well, I'll certainly do that. All right, there it is. Ring-a-ding-ding. The final quest. Leading up to the confrontation. Made me want to replay New Vegas. I'm making a couple people want to do that tonight. That was weird. The noise was delayed. Do I need this? Wait, I don't have to ask that anymore. I have Pack Rat. I am a god queen of the wastes. I can carry anything I want. I can carry so much White Horse Nettle. Y'all, Pack Rat is mandatory. But yeah, Nosh, if the mood hits you, I would... My recommendation, because I've been having a lot of fun doing this on some non-stream files, is going for the achievements, because some of them are actually fun. if you have the Gunrunner's Arsenal DLC, that doesn't just come with new weapons. It actually comes with a few, actually quite a number of challenges that are designed to pretty much change the way that you interact with certain very tense, high-stakes encounters. Don't mind me, I'm just zigzagging a little bit. And, like, some of them get really specific. Like, one is, oh, what's it called? Historical Propriety or something, and it's to kill Caesar with a knife. Hang on, why am I describing them when I could just show them? Challenges. See? If you get the Gunrunner's Arsenal, which is I think is like $1 or $3 or something, then you get a slew of new weapons, and you also get these challenges, which are pretty fun. Kill robots with 5.56mm pistols. Kill any named NCR Ranger with, I'll save you the trouble of reading that whole thing and just say Legion weapons. And then vice versa, kill Legion Legion with NCR weapons. Slave obeys. Kill Mr. House with a 9-iron. I like that one. I get it. This one I'm looking forward to seeing if I can actually get sometime in this life. Deathclaw Pro Hunter. Kill adult Mojave Wasteland Deathclaws with 22 pistols, switchblades, boxing tape, recharger rifles, or dynamite. There's no in-game reward, but there are achievements for ticking certain ones of these challenges. Plus, it's just, you know, it's a prestige thing. It's just for the bragging rights. Because some of these are really difficult. Like, okay, you have to get a knife. Where is it? Historical Propriety. Kill Caesar with a knife or combat knife. You have to get one into the Legion base. So, that's kind of fun. Like, and then the challenge is ticked. So, you can screenshot it and show everybody that you did it. And they have proof. Yeah, see? For killing Vegas types with automatic weapons. Overkill, kill animals with any fat man or fat mines. That's so mean. Kill President Kimball with any one-handed pistol. Like, there's about... Okay, these are good. The references to Castlevania are fucking choice. Kill feral ghouls with Maria Gehenna or holy frag grenades. The same could be said of all religious weapons. You don't belong in this world. Kill abominations with katanas, dynamite, machetes, throwing spears, throwing knives, throwing hatchets. It's very... a lot of these are really detailed. So I'm having fun playing with those restrictions at the moment in my free time. Oh, another level up. I'll take it. Hang on. Need to get my survival up. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna need survival for honest hearts, I think. Oh. If it ain't nailed down, it's mine.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
Who are you?
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights.
I just realized this is the first time I've been to this store during the day.
Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there.
Why'd you sit on this dog?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
I have bad news. Alright, let's see what you have for sale. Okay, not many caps. So this is more of a buy, not a sell. And I don't want anything of yours, so... Bye-bye! Actually, wait.
Back for more?
Some of that was new.
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 90...
Cool. How about the Legion
Not
raids?
much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak?
Nipton, actually,
If
but...
we come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else.
Well. I wonder if they react if you're wearing Legion gear.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for
Oh,
you.
hello?
There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not
Thanks.
alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
I wonder how long they're going to maintain that disposition, considering the route I'm planning to go on for this campaign. And yes, I know this is a companion. We're going to come back for her. I'm trying to do this in a certain order. And he just fucks off into the wasteland.
The gunrunners ought to help the followers by donating some of that firepower they've got.
Yeah, I don't think donate is in their vocabulary, to be honest. I'll never use the Confederate word for you all with my own two eyes. Okay, alright. That's a bit much. Should I not say y'all? Is that real? Come on now. Veronica. Yeah, I know. I know. She's my favorite too, believe me. But as long as Boone is around, I'm gonna chill with him for a bit and try to get some trust points with him, because his tends to be the most finicky. I don't know how much you've done of the companion quests, but his is one of the tougher ones. Yeah, it's fine by me. Well, I assumed, Nosh. No offense, we usually have to tell you when something is offensive. God, that sounds so mean, but honestly, you're a trooper for taking it all in stride. Bless you. Excuse me, I just had an out-of-body experience. No, seriously, it's okay. It's okay, you're good. You're a good boy. Listen, every time we've had to point that out to you, you had the best response that any of us could hope for, which is, God damn it, okay, I'm sorry. And then not saying whatever it was. That's the 100% best ending. Eating steak tonight? This is I can't stress this enough. This is the first gun you are given. Well, not the very first, but you can be given this gun in the first like 10 minutes of the game. Do you see the damage it's doing? Language is an act of violence. Yeah. Oh. The calves aren't violent. Okay. Alright, I won't shoot the calves then. Oh, okay, now they're... Video game logic! Oh my god, where am I? Okay. That was... I got lightheaded. Oh fuck. Alright. It's a treasure trove. Let's get it. Even the babies got lots to eat. Man, that's a sobering sentence I just said. Special type of this weapon that's also silenced. Yeah, no, you can get a silencer for it. I have not been lucky enough to come across one, but if I did, I think I would have every weapon mod for the varmint rifle. Good lord. I mean, on one hand, I think it's really cool that you can have a weapon from the beginning of the game. And just like, if you've got the build for it, and you're attentive, and you buy the right stuff, then you can use it for a long time. But also, like, what incentive do I have to pick up other weapons? And this will do just fine.
Hey there. Need anything?
I say that, and I bet if I find a cool weapon on this guy, I'm about to take it. Money! A currency that I did not equip that, and also, I'm not in my barter gear. Again. I don't know why I bother to keep this stuff around, considering how often I forget it's on my person. Also, mod that. Do I have mods for anything else? Why can you mod dynamite? It's expendable. It's a consumable item.
Hey there. Need any?
Alright, I never used the service rifle, and at this point it is objectively inferior to the farm. Just gonna sell it. Oh, what a sentence. Let's see. I could get some of this dragon's breath. That sounds really cool. Ooh, pulse grenades. Might actually have a use for that. Increases attack speed. Alright, well, if you're not going to give me any better melee weapons, then I might just start modding the base. I might just complete this whole game with a baseball bat and a fucking lever action. Alright, laser pistol and combat sights. I like that this is a mod, by the way. Add the thing that that Bethesda forgot to put on the gun. Fucking morons. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, it really wants me to take the laser rifle. Except, no, it doesn't, because it's too expensive. But damn! Damn! This dude has got it all. Alright, hypothetically speaking, could I sell enough stuff to get the necessary caps? Oh, no, don't cancel. Accept, exit. Yeah, whoa, wrong button. Eeny.
Hey there. Need any?
Like, this could be my new primary weapon. If I really wanted it. Alright, let's experiment here. Because none of this is final until I hit the button. So, say we get the laser rifle and all the mods. And then I'm just going to start selling and see if I can get this price down to something that I can afford. Baseball bat. Snuckles. Dynamite. These mines will sell for a lot. Keep the grenade rifle for now. Varmint. Spacesuit. Oh, the radiation suit I don't need. Got a lot of alcohol. Atomic cocktail. Oh, big corner meat. This is just an experiment. I want to see where I end up if I go whole hog. Just start selling stuff. It's going to be a very lengthy experiment because if I don't have enough, then I have to reverse this whole process, but just for my own benefit. Okay, it's starting to look like it's a little out of my price range. Guess I don't need all that. I'm not selling the teddy bear. You can forget it. I think probably the only way I can push this over is if I have enough ammo to sell. Which is a possibility. Nope. Still 4,000 caps short. It would be quicker to cancel transaction.
Hey there. Need it?
But I do actually want to sell some of this stuff. Regardless of whether I can afford that. That I don't need, that I don't need, that I don't need. Oh, shit, you can't buy all that. Okay, never mind. You're fine.
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah. How many caps you got? I think that's it. Oh, here we go. No! Went over again. Hive missile. The frig is that? God, you have one too? Well, at least I know where to get it. Okay. Don't realize I haven't answered what my 4 favorite games are because I don't know what they are. The ones I picked were completely arbitrary. I could not possibly narrow it down to 4. I've played way too many. Yeah, don't mess with the merchants. That's not even the weapon they're using. That's the one they're selling. How modded is your 10mm that you would prefer that to a tri-beam laser rifle? I mean, I don't blame him. That gun is inexplicably godlike. See, the funny thing is, I'm about to become, like, mega rich for no effort. But because it hasn't happened yet, I can't buy that. And probably by the time it does happen, that guy will have cycled out his stock. So, you know, it's one of those games. Frankly, I'm not crazy about that aspect of it, but I don't know. It's part of the experience. Trying to make it feel like a living, breathing world. And sometimes that comes with drawbacks. I don't know where the fuck I am, or what I'm running through right now. But I'm just trying to get to... there! To Vegas. Don't even know what my top 20 games are. Yeah. That would probably still be tough for me. I don't know, I might be able to do top 20. Like, I just picked some games that I like a whole lot. Like, stuff that definitely would not be left out of the discussion is the best that I could do. And a game related to Jurassic Park. Yo, that arcade game was lit as fuck, though. The light gun one. Shoot the dinosaur to not get ate. All right. We're almost in Vegas. Gotta check the dumpsters. That's how I made my fortune. I know I'm skipping over a lot of cool stuff, but look, I'm just trying to get to the next major plot beat, and I wouldn't recommend that, friend. I literally have a murder bot next to me, and you still tried to do that. I don't even know what you tried to do. That's how fast he caught you.
Hi.
Lost World. That might have been it. Like a lot of games from my childhood. FF12. That's from your childhood? Well, I guess technically it's from mine too. Shush, child. FF12, Need for Speed Underground 2, Burnout Revenge. Yeah, those are all pretty good. I think I've played all of those. Is it? No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm silly. I want to go towards that. Not that. Learn the difference. One's farther away. That doesn't mean they're the same size.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
I have a loaded boon and I'm not afraid. Yeah, for real. The dude is honestly more vicious than the attack robot. Like, you pull a piece on him and you're dead before you hit the ground. He does not fuck around. When they say sniper, they mean that he always lands headshots. It doesn't actually matter how far away you are. You could be, like, right in his face. You could actually be closer than... Like, you could be so close he can't fit the gun in between his eyeballs and your head, and he'll still get the headshot.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Well, that's rude. Calling him an it. Alright, dude.
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Okay then, thanks.
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job.
Oh, that's common.
Characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher.
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
Yeah, that sounds odd.
You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh, but no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
How do you know that people get the shakes from eating people?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now.
Oh, it costs
to
get in.
I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
Dang rip.
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Yeah, sounds about right. Arcade games were before I knew anything about development companies. I thought that they just spontaneously popped into existence right there in the store, so I would not know who it was developed by. Dude clearly knows about... I'm gonna assume you meant prison diseases. Wrong place, wrong time.
Shit indeed happens. I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside.
Shit indeed happens.
I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
Well, by all means, keep using it. Oh, I could never do that.
Well, I didn't have any other career opportunities open to me at the time, and had to make ends meet. I was good at it.
Pun not intended.
For a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Gun for hire, eh?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living.
Freon.
And I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs.
That sounds like a character from Fire Emblem.
I got a reputation.
Who am I thinking of? Priam.
And after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Like bovine spongiform encephalopathy. I've never known how to pronounce that. I have seen it before though. Mad cow. Oh, that's why I've seen it. That's the official. All right, so this guy has lived quite a life.
Why?
I'm gonna let him get back to it. Also, that thing he was saying about not going through the gates, they want to make sure you know what happens.
You've entered a restricted area.
Oh, wait, I'm trying to watch this.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate.
All right, Jesus Christ. Robot, let me pass.
Thank you, madam.
Yeah, I'm rich, so I don't need to worry about it. That guy, on the other hand, rip to him, but I'm different.
Have a nice day.
It's too bad old Ben didn't warn you, huh? Just stand in front of the gate doing a fucking Alas Poor York bit. The robots are like, mm-hmm. Makes sense. Everything adds up.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
What's up? Why are you Securitron Mark 1 now? What happened to Victor? Want me to the tops, Victor? I got a score to settle.
Sorry, Rambler. I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to point you to the Lucky 38 first. Mr. House, the head honcho of New Vegas, is itching to make your acquaintance. He'll help you serve that cold dish of yours extra chili.
Oh, yeah? Okay, well. Why is a robot passing on his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Okie dokie.
That's it. Keep moving.
Who the fuck said that? You trying to start shit? Because I'll destroy you. I'll make you regret your entire life. People are still yapping back there. Wait, oh, there's... Wait, what the fuck? Where am I?
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs.
I know how it works, lest you wonder. Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
Welp. I go where as I please. I attack.
Come back soon now.
I would quick save and try that, but I don't feel like it. I know how it's gonna end anyway. They're gonna shoot me and probably win. Because they're all over the fucking... Alright, here we are, in an abandoned casino. As if things weren't fucking wild enough. I attack you see you in horror.
Where to, partner?
Yeah, that's never been me. I've been looked at in horror, but mostly by the other players. I'm the type who makes trouble on purpose because it'll be funny. Like, the kind that the DM is sweating trying to figure out for the party. I just introduce.
Penthouse floor.
Fancy digs. I assume that's the screen I'm headed for, but first. Hello.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
No, thank you. What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
I actually have one.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful.
2,000 bottle caps! Thank you. Goodbye.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
I don't have an accompanying robot, do I? Are you Mr. House?
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well.
Well, not really.
I have to
Because I kind of hoped it here.
reached your
like
destination,
as fast as
what
possible.
do you make of what you see?
Well, it's big and
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
Oh, so what's the deal with this? Like, I just curry stuff.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Okay.
The business is this. One of my
I admit it.
employees has stolen an item
I'm
of
hot shit.
extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion.
Okay, that syncs up with my wants and desires.
I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
That's a good start, but well below market price.
Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more.
Okay, that's good.
Well enough. Return to me when you...
Yeah, actually. Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner...
Oh, don't use that word. Oh, what?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks.
Like walking around and having thumbs.
Ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along. A more than suitable replacement.
I'm replacing Benny. Cool. Why did he betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Yeah, when you think about it, like, considering what the platinum chip is ultimately used for, it sort of feels like Benny just did all this for nothing.
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best.
Okay, makes sense.
Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron.
So what you're saying is I could have taken the one outside the front and brought all my friends in. Because I am definitely tougher than Benny and Toucans. What's the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
Okay, I've never seen that version. Let's see what he says.
You have a contract to fulfill, a delivery to make. If you can't hold to a contract simply for the ethic of holding to a contract, you're worthless to me.
Damn. Yeah, I have a right.
That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars.
$599 US.
Passes currency these days, but a sum beyond counting.
Yes, $599 US.
For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then.
Well, okay. Why did you use one courier for it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak?
Right.
Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach.
Hey, you paid them thousands and you're only gonna pay me $12.50?
Transport the chip. I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important. Attack this.
Yeah.
I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Yeah, ain't that a bitch? Why don't you just do it with your robots?
Frontal assaults on casinos, not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Okay. Sounds airtight so far. Now, how do I get to him?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
Yeah, don't these guys take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity.
I hate the way he says tribal.
Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee.
Okay.
Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
And there it is. Why can't you tell him?
By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
So this is like he's depending on Benny to do something that he needs to do because of Benny. Fucking rip. How about diplomatic approach?
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
What if I wanted to fuck him up?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
It's unfortunate because there's a lot of creative ways to go about the next step in this quest, but arguably failing to do anything cool results in the most interesting and dynamic outcome for the quest. I'll leave the rest for now.
Well enough. Be on your way.
Okay, goodbye.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too.
Can you message them so I don't have to go down and get them?
You put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss.
Uh-huh. Alright, but first of all, let's go to that lounge. Because there's a snow globe somewhere. Also, glass pitcher. God bless. Oh, hey. Found it. Back up to the penthouse.
Well, hello, sugar.
Snow globe. Bonk. And now I'm 4,000 caps richer. Too bad that tri-laser rifle is probably no longer in that merchant's inventory, and also that I would not be able to find him even if I tried. Our roller suite.
Casino floor.
Casino floor. Yeah, I'm pretty used to hearing that by now too. Got a mod that let me customize the high roller suite even more. The customization options don't work for me. I wonder if that's one of the things I managed to patch out.
It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Or rather, if that's one of the things the mods I installed would fix. I don't know why I said it like that. Probably because a guy was running at me and I panicked. It's okay, Boone. He's cool. You see him? Did you? You saw him giving them the murder eyes. It's all right. It's all right, dude. It's okay. At ease, soldier. He was fucking like, want me to take him out, boss? Oh my god. All right. I think we have... Yeah, I'm gonna say 10 minutes is enough time. We have enough time pop over to the tops and see if we can get our revenge. I'm gonna do this a certain way just because, like, if I'm gonna stream this, then I want the cool stuff to be on the stream. Even though, like, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of cool ways to handle this quest, but there's one that I want to do in particular.
Hey, baby doll, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Okay. Why do you need them though?
Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House.
Makes sense. Here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
You can let me talk to your friend. The other end of the desk. Alright, let's see what counts as holdout. Just the knuckles and the knife. Alright. Oh, if the knife is a holdout weapon, even at 25 stealth, then I guess it's actually not that hard to get knife and to kill Caesar. Now, the hard part is getting out alive when all you have is a knife.
Hello, baby. Welcome to the Tops. What can I do for you?
I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
Evidence that Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip from me.
Whoa, hey now, kid. That's some kind of serious charge you're dropping. You want to be real careful what you say next.
Well, how about some evidence?
That's pretty shady, yeah. Could be Benny's up to no good. Could be this is somebody else altogether. What else you got?
Oh, you want more? I got more. Hey, check this out.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, one of the first things I picked up in the game, didn't even know that this was quest relevant, and I did it my very first time.
Huh. Well, yeah, okay, these are Benny's brand, and they ain't too common. You got anything else?
No, but that's all you need.
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. It's a room with the double doors. Can't miss it.
Actually, I have a better idea.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. Go on then. Hello?
I got my stuff back. So... all my weaponry. When I went to Benny, it just killed him right there. Yeah, just do it. Why not? Just kapow. There's so many ways to do this. Like, he told me to go to Benny's suite, and Benny is not going to follow me up there. But I could just ignore him and talk to Benny. I have the key to his suite, though, so... fuck it, let's check that out. See what's up there.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Everybody sounds like that guy in here. It's kind of scary after a while. Feels like it feels like you're in some kind of dollhouse. What in the goddamn? Yeah, you got your objective. Who cares how you do it? There's a lot of different ways. Did you know? If you have... If you're playing as a lady and you have Black Widow, you can seduce him. You can get him into bed and sleep with him, and then I don't think you even have to go through with sleeping with him. You could just get him alone in his quarters and then kill him there. There's a lot of points at which you can... Hello. What you got back here? Locksmith's reader. My. Yes, man.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Hey, you're very pointedly not complaining. Yeah, you know what the funny part is about seducing him? You can sleep with him and then not kill him. you can just jump the bones of the man who tried to make you into bones and then leave.
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now.
Yeah, he is. I saw him.
Wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave.
Oh, so what are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his
You're late. That's okay. I'm running late tonight, so.
Introduce myself. I'm a PDQ
Go back now. It's like, yeah, actually, I just
You can call me Yes Man.
I don't know what came over me. I just got really horny. Kind of a name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so
I
helpful.
did something else. Oh no, you didn't do something else. You did exactly what you came there to do. Or should I say, ooh. Oh.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Robots have memories? I mean, of course they have memories, but they have faulty memories? They forget things?
Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like
I haven't added any quotes in a while, but robots have memories might make the cut.
Some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations.
I blame you, Rez. When you're around, I'm always saying quote-worthy shit.
An underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
Cool. What's the plan?
He wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix
Okay.
onto the Lucky 38 mainframe.
You got here just in time.
Control over all Mr. House's
Listen, I said blame.
most prominently his
That was an aggressive word.
And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy.
Guess I'm the cause of all your sins. Is it a sin? Are my quotes a sin? Hey, I didn't say anything about a sin. You're the one who put that evil on you. You're very forthcoming with that information that I was talking over.
And answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for.
Cool.
That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
This guy's fun. Okay, say hypothetically I wanted to try out Benny's plan for myself. Just a thought.
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
That's true. So, you know, still speaking hypothetically, if I were to do that, like, the plan that I'd be going through with would be...
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe.
Uh-huh.
Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time we finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
So I should ask those tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
He's so chill about that. Tell me about these tribes.
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance.
Yeah.
I think you should visit the other families on the strip. The Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick.
Uh-huh.
And there are some important groups farther from the strip too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Right, work out who's gonna live and die after you take over. Hypothetically. Yeah, hypothetically. Something about I won't ask about that. I don't think I need any more info on him.
See you soon.
That was a fun hypothetical conversation we had. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna... I should really close the door on my way out. Let's get y'all out of here. Come on, Boone. Come on, Boone. Come on. There. Give at least some impression that I wasn't just, you know, sneaking through the place. Alright. Hey, Benny boy.
Hey.
We got some shits to discuss. And actually, I may not have enough speech for this, even with a boost. But let's see if I can... You know what? I have some absinthe. That will probably help. Dinkies? Does Mentats give charisma? Don't think so. Oh, it gives one. Cool. Alright. And if I can't do it now, oh well. Hi, it's me.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves.
Planning also doing DLCs. Yes, I am.
Hello? That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Yeah, real smooth. Jigs up, Benny. Me and Yes Man had a talk.
Baby, this is not the place to go talking about that. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What do you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Damn it, I can't do it. How about this?
Do what you gotta do, baby. Cool by me if you want to talk after all. But a confab like this, out in public, in my place of business, that don't play. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private.
Okay. So apparently that's not enough to convince him. I would still need to succeed at the speech check. And I almost got my speech up a full 10 points from where it started, but without meeting people, I'm fucked. So,
Where's my
give me some money.
Here's some cash up front. Wait for me in the presidential suite. We got a future together, you and me. It's time we got started.
Yeah, I fucking bet we do. I know exactly how this ends, you little shit. Yeah, don't talk to me about funny business. I'll come back there. I'll slug you right in your dumbass face. Alright, well, he gave me the run of the place, so I'm gonna take all of his good food. The fresh stuff, if you please. Like this. This. And... ooh, a safe. Don't have the lockpick skill. Can I boost it? I have 33. I can. Use the locksmith reader I got from your own apartment. To steal your shit. It's only fair you stole my shit. You gonna show me the shit? There we go. Ah, so this is what I am meant to do if I can't bring my stuff in, I guess. I could just carry all of that. I didn't have to... I didn't have to go back. I could just take all of his booze. Everything is mine. Did I activate the radio? Okay, no, I didn't. I think that'll do it for the booze. At least for now. Meeting people, fuck, why is it in here? I'm so mad. Damn it. Completed, go to the presidential suite. Quest completed, ring-a-ding. No response. Ooh. Let's see. Anything worth the effort? A lot of coffee mugs. I can always come back here too. Oh. All right. A lot of books. Good place to get books later. True police stories. I don't even know what that is. What is this? Crit chance plus 10. The fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. Alright, well, this is working out. Even considering what's about to happen. Pietro. Excuse me. Which? More vodka? I think I have enough. Jesus Christ, this guy has a lot of alcohol. You want to get fucked up? Get shot by Benny. And then he'll comp you the presidential, as he puts it. And there's a sensor module. That's how far afield you have to venture to find those fucking things if you're not in RepCon.
Baby, this little meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show.
I had a feeling.
Be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You've forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in the caboose. Nowheresville, that's where. Sorry about the double cross. Or are we up to quadruple? But if someone's gonna die, it's you.
You know, I wasn't even gonna, like... I wasn't gonna do anything. I'm just a courier.
All this is just work ethic run wild? That's your line? I don't know. Can you get it through your thick skull to leave me and the chip alone? If bullets can't get through, what hope is there?
Dig your line, let me live, you'll never see me again. I can get out of here without a fight. Yeehaw!
God damn it. I'm actually gonna let you live? What's come over me? Scramsville, baby. The stripping you part ways, dig? You come around me again, you won't be getting back up.
Alright. Well, that was enough to level up, so I'm not sorry I did it. That's good. And now, level 10. What's the perk I wanted to take at level 10? Oh, I have some options now. 50 more pounds of equipment! It's unreal how tempting that is. You have no idea, chat. Travel light. I think the best thing for the way I like to play is probably finesse. Either that or fight the power. Because that's about to become very relevant. Finesse works in more situations. Alright, I did it. He let me free. About to be an ambush, but I solved it without violence.
Hey, there's the high roller.
I'm really tempted to enact violence anyway. But... well... he said he skipped town, so I guess he's gonzo.
You're back. Find anything?
I haven't had a chance to look at.
All right. Well, might want to get a move on. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, hypothetically. Have you seen Benny?
I saw him heading for his suite just a few minutes ago. Looked like a fox that just got caught in the hen house.
Oh, he went to his suite. Interesting choice. Talked like he was gonna leave.
Hey.
Is he actually here? Okay, no, that's what I thought. He's gone. Oh god, I'm coming down. It's funny how often I forget about that, considering I'm always popping some kind of drogas. Not in real life, in this game. I feel like sometimes I really don't know if it goes without saying. Oh, Benny's gone. He doesn't exist anymore. Who are you?
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you.
I'll fuck him
He
up.
admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark.
Too
Your
late, you said
crimes
it.
Against the Legion.
I did say it. I said in the game, not in real life.
Kulta are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again.
Oh, hey, he acknowledged that I killed Borgbashin Purka.
His camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip, and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
He's going there on purpose. Why does he want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Hey, you weren't briefed on how to properly pronounce that, were you? Because, that differs from the way... don't mind me doing this. This is nothing.
What the hell?
All mine.
Killing Nazis.
And I will take these while I'm here. Thank you. I told you there'd be some. I told you. Alright. And that, I'm afraid, is where we're gonna have to call it for tonight, because if I go any longer, I'm going to collapse into a heap. Oh. Only shunned. Yeah, I blew up an entire squadron, and they didn't even attack me on sight. I punch a dude in the back of the head so hard that his head stops existing. And they don't like the cut of my jib. These Legion folks, I'll give them one thing. They are, thank you for murdering that man. I loved it. I'll give them one thing. They are merciful. If they like you. Otherwise, you're fucking dead, kiddo. So, yeah, that was Fallout New Vegas for today. I hope you enjoyed, and we will have more soon. The Legion disliked that. Nice. Good reference. But, yeah, for now, that will be it. I don't know exactly when I'm going to go live again. I might try out this time slot once more. It seemed fairly successful. I had a lot of viewers throughout. So, maybe this is more my time of day. Or at least the time of day for my viewers. They seem to be much happier with this. Or who knows, I could have just got lucky. Sometimes I think I read too much into it, but we actually have enough that I think a raid is in order. So, let's see who else is on. I can find somebody else with a low viewer count and give them a little boost. And I don't need to tell you what the raid phrase is, do I? Like, you know. If you have a like preferred cool guy in sunglasses emote, feel free to substitute it for the boring stock one. But that's the raid phrase. I know where I'm sending you. Hopefully I remember how to do it. We're gonna go chill with Corey. I don't know how long she's been live, so she might be wrapping up, but nevertheless, go say hi. She's like one of the only people who's raided me, so I feel like it's only fair that I reciprocate, but yeah, and that's the raid phrase. Once again, if you need it spoken.
Killing Nazis.
That's it. So, yeah, thanks everyone for joining me. I hope you had a lovely time. I'll try to be back, like, sooner than a full week. But, yeah, keep an eye on the Discord. I always forget about that part, but if you want to know when I go, next time I go live, Discord's your best bet. So, have a lovely evening, everyone. Mwah.
Hello. How is stream? How is the stream? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I saw you playing Fallout New Vegas earlier. Wow, 7 months? You was out there killing them Nazis? Yeah. Oh, no. No. Alright, they were pissed.